What's going on, guys? Welcome to On the Edge. Don't know what episode we're on, and we don't care. We have we've been doing this for I guess a little bit now, and we've been having a lot of fun. So welcome. I already see Jeremy and Lone Wolf in here. What's up, fellas?
Lone Wolf is on time as promised. Hey, Mike, what's up, man? Jeremy's in the house. Michael Morgan's in the house. Hello.
So
I love how it says 0 people are watching, but there's like a bunch of people in the comments already.
Well, see, and I'm in the background, so I can't even see all that hardly. I don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah, Kyle forgot to log in, so guess who's controlling the comments? Oh no, it'll be Chris. Chris is in the background. Chris is on the switcher, as Bob would call it.
Is he on here? Can you see him?
Chris? Yeah, I'm gonna bring his ass on real quick. Chris, okay. Put your butterface away and put the real one on real quick.
The butterface.
You're a dick.
I couldn't think of a good joke, so I said that. It came out weird, but whatever. Hey,
what's up, guys?
What's up, man?
Guys,
wow. Glad you made it on time, bro.
Kyle's going live right now. Did you guys know that? Awesome.
Oh, I mean, Ronald.
Yeah. Oh, he did it. He did it. Yes, my first name is Ronald. And I had a lot of Ronald McDonald's growing up.
Dude, it is so
You
funny.
sent me that PayPal. I'm like, who the fuck is Ronald?
That happened to me too. I was like, wait, Ronald? That was like the first day we met. Or we were chatting. He bought the 80/20 off me. And I got the confirmation from PayPal from Ronald. And I was like, who the fuck?
I thought it was like, I'm like, is Ronald like your dad or something? What the fuck is that?
Technically, it is my dad.
Yeah.
I figured.
It's Ronald Terrell, the whatever. Yeah. I'm hoping my connection and everything goes smooth today because I got that adapter from Best Buy so I could hook up Ethernet to my MacBook. Because one thing I will say about Mac or Apple is they make you buy shit. Like I have to buy an adapter that plugs into a USB-C because my MacBook literally has 2 outlets on it. And it's the one for it's just 2 USB-C plugs. That's what you use to charge it. And that's all you get. Like there's no Ethernet, there's no USB, there's none of that shit. It's just 2
so you got to buy all that extra shit.
Apparently,
yeah.
all
so I had to buy adapters for everything.
Yeah, so apparently because you have an Apple, you're rich.
Shit, my grandparents are calling me. Jake is in. There we go. Thank you,
there
Chris. Doing his job as a moderator.
That's right.
Oh, Jake's doing that
like
thing
Peter
where he pretends he's muted and he's waiting for me to say something.
I already talked.
Jake, can you hear me? We can't hear you, dude. Something's wrong with your audio.
Weird.
Oh,
Super
crap,
weird.
guys. Jake's he's all jacked up.
I
guess we're gonna have to pull him off.
Right.
Yeah.
Sucks.
I'll just leave.
Maybe next time, Jake.
I think
we have Peter from a Therapeutic Edge in here, and we also have Stasa 23 in here. What's up, fellas? Oh shit! Now I can't hear nothing. Did I do that? Oh fuck me!
Oh man!
Oh, Jake, can you hear me there? I wasn't sure if you could hear me.
No, loud and clear. I got everything.
All right, perfect.
Nobody let Kyle near the controls.
Yeah, it's not good. What, Stasa? Big Stasa 23, man. What's up, dude? You have to do that to say what's up.
Thanks, man. We appreciate that.
We appreciate you, brother.
We got to get him on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
We are doing open mic night. So, Nick, if you want to come on, I'm going to throw the link down in the comments in just a few minutes.
Yeah, Lone Wolf said he wanted.
Okay. We were going to have Sean on. I don't know if you already said this. Did you already say this? While I was dicking around with my AirPods?
I didn't say that yet.
Okay. We were going to have Sean from Gear Toward Gear on, and he couldn't make it. He had something come up or whatever, and the timing just didn't work out. So we'll do that another time.
Yeah, we'll do that another time. But you know what? I was actually nervous for him to come on. You want to know why?
Because you look up to him and you're gay.
Dude, he like talks so sophisticated and is such a smart dude Like every time I hear, like when I heard him on Jake's podcast, I was like, I can't have a conversation with this guy. He's like a genius. That's what he sounds like.
Nicest dude ever. You'd be fine.
I know he is. I'm just saying he's elite. He sounds so smart. I know he is smart, but I'm just
sound like an absolute idiot right now.
I'm a redneck
yourself out.
He's even smarter than me.
Oh God! There we go.
I'm trying to.
He does sound like sophisticated as fuck in his videos. Like,
guess what I got?
He does an excellent job. Excellent.
Yeah.
Guess what I got today? Fanny pack.
Fanny pack. You know,
that you were modeling earlier.
Got my fanny pack, baby. Check this out. I got my Velcro holster that I invented. Check it out.
What's up, NAF Sergeant?
I took this holster from Tech that I couldn't use because it was appendix and I'm fat. And I put Velcro all over the back. And now I have a Velcro holster for my fanny pack.
I think that was a genius idea. I really do. I think that was awesome.
Yeah, I'm probably going to make another one. So I have one for my bag, too.
But, I mean, we're not surprised in the least that you bought a fanny pack because Jake has a fanny pack. So we knew that was going to happen eventually.
Natural course of events. Jake gets something, and then Kevin has to have one.
Check it out.
I think we went over that the other day.
Pretty cool. I had to add one of these things for my kids' like stroller because that one Velcro thing will fuck you up when you're trying to like spin it around from front to back. So she said, and
I hardly ever move mine to my back. I usually just keep it on my chest.
Well, so have you had to carry a baby while you're wearing it?
Nope, I don't have a baby.
Exactly. So I had to do that. So I got to swing it to the back when that happens.
I'll borrow someone else's and try it.
You do that. I'll send you mine.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can I borrow your baby?
I'll send you mine. Priority 2 day. She'll get there and, okay.
There you go.
Looks like Peter had to cut out. Bye, Peter, if you're still here.
Oh, he's at a graduation.
Something cool?
Peter, Christine, the wonderful and amazing
Christopher's tank. How's my Bama boy?
You got two of them?
So this one I'm borrowing. The reason I was a minute late is because I was meeting with my buddy Matt, who works at Protech. This is his prototype. It's not even numbered. It literally just says prototype.
Let me make you big.
Yeah, make me big, bro. This one's a prototype. These are both the Mike Erie hand ground. These are both the Warney blade shape. There's a reverse Tanto too, but it's the new run.
Mike Erie.
I don't know. And then this is.
You don't know either, do you?
This one's mine. This one's the aluminum frame with the texture on it, and still the hand ground mirror polished blade. These things are pretty sweet. Tiny little knives.
Yeah, that might be like a 2.5 finger for me.
I like the Warney.
It's barely 3 for me.
What's the steel?
Because these are the hand ground ones, they're 154 cm. But after these initial wave of these hand ground ones, these are what are kind of coming out first. They're going to be doing a bunch in 20 CV that'll actually be cheaper because they'll be like production ones. So they'll be doing the bronze aluminum. It's literally bronze mixed with aluminum. It's kind of rad. Still heavy like bronze. And then they'll be doing regular aluminum. Both options will have smooth scales or textured scales like this one. And they'll do 20 CV blades, not hand ground, and they'll be pretty affordable. He gave me a sheet to show me. So they're
20 CV's not bad.
Yeah, so it'll be basically specs kind of like the Malibu. There'll be 20 CV blades. The prototypes are in 154 cm because they're the mirror polished ones. Pricing, so on the aluminum bronze ones, when they come out, whether it's stonewash or satin 20 CV, they'll be 270 plus, depending on if you select some options, but they'll start at 270 for the aluminum bronze ones. For the black aluminum with 20 CV, they'll start at 135, which is pretty sweet for a US made 20 CV little Protech auto. It's kind of like that little Kershaw launch, like a tiny little baby auto.
What's the price point on them? Do you know yet?
Yeah, so once they're available in 20 CV, there'll be 270 for the ones with these scales starting. You can add texture and stuff. There'll be 135 starting for the regular aluminum scales. At the moment on these versions, like at Blade Show, it looks like the pricing is going to be $350 plus for these hand ground ones on the aluminum bronze ones, and on the black aluminum ones, they'll be $225 starting. So, like for this one, if you were to get this one at Blade Show, it'll be $225, maybe slightly more because it's got the texturing.
Right. It's not bad.
But yeah, they're pretty sweet.
Dope.
And California illegal.
Like I care. Yeah.
Screaming Pirate EDC, thank you so much for your donation. Hello, ladies and gentle butts. That's awesome. What's up, dude? Appreciate that. You know,
he's mad because yesterday I told him he has an XL dump truck of an ass.
That sounds like a Jake comment right there.
Well, he was saying he needed an XL dump tray, and I was like, "Oh, for that XL," you know what I mean? I couldn't miss that opportunity.
You got your sugar-free latte, or not latte, mate in that thing?
No, this one's just water. I met my buddy Matt at this like boba shop. He wanted to get boba.
What the hell's that?
Boba is like a Vietnamese tea. Basically, they do like tea that they infuse with milk, and then they put these little like gummy balls in it, and you slurp them up through a big straw, and it's fun. But it's huge. It's huge in LA. There's boba shops everywhere. From my apartment, I can walk to 5 different boba shops within 10 minutes.
Yeah, I totally get that because I think also that per square foot, there's also more butt fucking in LA per square mile than any other where in the country. So I can totally see why people would drink that.
I don't know. So this one, because I'm doing low carb right now, because I hate myself.
Right.
This is a Thai tea because I asked the little Vietnamese girl in the window. I was like, I'm doing low carb. Do you have anything that's low carb? And she was like, Thai tea. And I was like, so if I get the Thai tea, it has no carbs in it? She's like, yeah, no calories. And I was like, I don't think you get what I'm saying. But I was already there, and I was ordering one for my buddy too. So I got him one that I'm sure is delicious. It's like a brown sugar milk tea with boba in it.
Yeah, that sounds real delicious.
Boba is actually really good.
I've never heard of boba.
It's a very Asian thing, and I live in a huge Asian population.
I've heard of Boba Fett.
There you go.
That's what I thought. That was my initial thought when you said it.
I looked it up. Thai tea it does not have no carbs. The way that they like add a bunch of sugar, and so I drank I
bet you Sean would know what boba is.
He probably would. Now, is that the same kind of little jelly things or whatever it comes in bubble tea I keep hearing about?
Yeah, same thing.
Same thing.
Yeah, so basically bubble tea, I think, is just like usually they use a clear tea for that they like carbonate a little bit or something. That's why they call it bubble tea, but they still put boba in that. Boba is the stuff that accumulates at the bottom, the little like they use like, I think it's like red bean extra. I don't know what they call it. Like it's gelatinous little balls that they swell up and they turn into like little jello that you suck up through the straw.
Sounds delicious.
I bet you would actually love it.
CKF Sablaya. I've never heard of that one.
I've never heard of that either. What is that?
I think he probably typoed because I don't know.
No, it's a thing.
Is it?
You looking it up?
I am looking it up. Discontinued M390 Thai CF bearings. Looks like a Sinkovich knife.
Oh, yeah, look at that. There's people commenting it's tapioca is how they make boba. There you go. Rice.
That's the CKF Sablaya.
Yeah, that looks like the
knife, right?
That
it's too Persian.
0450 Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yep.
Yeah.
Just got my crawler, Kevin, all black. But you son of a bitch! Fucking Naff would one up my ass. I got the black pivot collar to go with the black clip. This thing is dope as fuck. And I'm like, dude, if you have any extra Zircutai or Damascus clip and pivot collar, that is one knife. That is one time I would actually want that. If this was all Damascus and the pivot collar, that would look sick. It'd probably look better on an all black one, but still, this knife is, I don't know. This knife kind of screams Jake a little bit to me because of the freaking ginormous warning on it.
Yeah, when he announced those, I was super interested in them. I think timing-wise, I just didn't end up ordering one, but I bet I would like it, especially now that I hear everybody speaking so highly of them.
Yeah, he definitely made solid improvements over the Necronaut. The fit and finish is a bit better. Some of the, I don't know, engineering type stuff I think was updated as well. And it just, at least compared to the Necronaut I had, this thing is just unbelievable. So I'm liking it. It's a little hard to Spidey flick lefty unless you get it right, like right on the clip. But it works. And the ergos, for being this weird ass looking shape, they just fit like perfectly.
It kind of actually reminds me of the mini goblin handle.
Oh, let's see. Wrong way. No, I got fucking remarried.
Yeah, it's pretty similar.
If I got my fat fingers out of there, you'd probably be able to tell.
It's not identical, but I mean they're similar in profile.
Similar.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I tuned this motherfucker, so now just basically drop shut. And the detent seems, well, I guess it is the same. It felt stronger last night when I was messing with it.
It's because you were weaker.
Yeah.
Here's your blowy.
Yeah.
I really do like the lefty Spidey flick on it. It's pretty solid. And ergos are okay. I'd have to reverse the clip to really find out. I might do that. You don't care, do you?
Not particularly, as long as you don't leave a big old gash in the show side in case I sell it.
Well, I'm probably going to do that. So.
You mean like the Evo?
You know what? I won't do it then because it will. You can already tell. There's the clip. There's going to be a mark. I've had the Spidey Chef, and when I reverse the clip, there's a solid mark under where that clip hits the scale. So I'll just leave it.
Just put a little piece of tape right where it lands and then reverse it.
It's not worth it. I'll just carry it in the back pocket. Or maybe I'll buy it. Nope. Not after that just happened. Sup, everyone? Love it when Jake is on. He's way funnier than you two with the bromance. Laugh out loud.
Yes.
Okay, you know who that is?
Brother.
Let me undo another button real quick.
Is it really?
That guy right there is my twin brother. What's up, Kirk?
It's my lefty brother out there.
He is your lefty brother.
That's the real Terrell.
Yeah, he gives me, obviously, like twin brothers should. We give each other shit all the time.
Gig big sale going up tomorrow, by the way. Gig big. I think he meant to just say big sale.
Where is he's selling stuff, or there's somebody?
Oh, he's selling stuff.
I think he's selling his Tom Mayo and his James Brand Barnes. I don't know what he's selling. Little Fit Devil's in the house.
I don't need a Tom Mayo. I got this guy.
Hello, Carla.
Damn it. Fucked up.
You keep clicking on shit. I'm clicking
I
on
fucked up. Shut up.
Which one is supposed to be clicking? I thought that was Chris's role.
What?
That's what I'm doing.
I thought he was supposed to be the one clicking stuff.
I am clicking.
I don't know. I get antsy.
Sometimes Kevin beats me to it.
Kevin has control issues. We know this.
We do. We do know this.
This live stream would go to shit if it weren't for me. Just saying.
I'm going to go ahead and say that's not wrong. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. So, I know
Kevin leaves. Drinking. Kyle's like,
I think Jake can keep it running. I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm only here half the time.
Right. And Jake would be like, I gotta go. Sorry, it's not my life.
I'd just go start my own. I'd record an episode of my podcast. I'd be like, see you guys.
I gotta go on the Knife Junkie later.
Yeah.
Hey, there's
motherfucker.
Nice. Oh, he won one of my giveaways. I can't remember. Claimer.
DJ?
Claimer?
Or are you looking in the notes?
Now I'm looking at
Silva. He's in the Netherlands, right?
Yeah, he won one of my giveaways once.
You sent something to the Netherlands?
I'm pretty sure I did not. I'm pretty sure that we provided a U.S. address and I shipped it that way.
Okay. Why don't you like doing international? People always ask me when I do giveaways. I'm like, I'll cover $20, $25. If it's more than that, then you're paying the
because
rest.
one of my
it's never
giveaways,
more than that.
One of my giveaways did get lost. It ended up showing up, but it ended up getting lost. It was like 5 months, and
I mean, all you can do is ship it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Like,
right.
People who enter these giveaways they should know at least this is free shit. Like, we're not a business giving them stuff.
The Instagram giveaway that I just did, the guy who won is actually in Pakistan.
There you
go. It was minimum like $52 to send the stuff.
Damn.
I checked UPS and FedEx as well. Yeah, and it was just a relatively small box with an O-Light and a patch and some stickers in it. And so he has a U.S. address that I could send it to, and a couple times a year, family members like come and visit him, so he just has them bring it. So I checked around, and I was like, "Look, dude, I hate to be that guy, but I'm not spending $50 to send a $90 flashlight to you. Like that just doesn't."
You can cover it, or
so I just sent it to his U.S. address, which was fine. But I like to keep it open, and I usually just put the thing like, "Look, if you're outside of the country, I may just ask you to cover shipping unless you can provide a U.S. address." But I don't care. People enter from outside of the U.S. I just don't want to be on the hook for $50 if it comes out.
That's why I always say 20, because I've never had it be more than that. I've shipped to Australia, Ireland, Germany. I've shipped to Canada.
Certain countries, the U.S. has easier times flying things too.
That must be what it is.
Right. And I'm not sure Pakistan would be one that would be easy to get to.
We have a bit of a history with them. I don't know if you guys are aware.
It's a little bit.
But they seem to have no problem getting their Damascus over here. So I don't know.
There you go. Chris, pull up that comment from Siva. Got my prize to Greenland, Kyle. Can you remember? So there you go. He got it. I said Netherlands. My bad. It's Greenland.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Greenland. Okay,
that was me.
So because I've sent out a couple of package overseas, but I couldn't remember where it was. So apparently it was Greenland. So
Greenland's the one that is all ice and sucks, right?
Yeah. If you never watched Mighty Ducks.
Yeah, that's why I say that.
You're right. So
Greenland's full of ice, and Iceland's full of green.
That? Yes. That's the only reason I know that.
Them tricky Vikings.
I need to go to Iceland, dude. I want to see the Northern Lights and do like the hot springs and shit, and the Wargo when it's warm and do the waterfalls. What?
You could do that in Alaska. Then you're still in the U.S.
You got to go to Iceland because that's where it's at.
I'd like to go too. I just you can see Aurora Borealis from a number of places.
But I'm talking about like doing the hot springs, doing if you go in the like warmer weather, they have really cool waterfalls there instead of seeing the other stuff.
Really cool what falls?
Oh, sorry.
What's a waterfall? Like there's more wood in it? A waterfall?
Who murdered the dirter? You murdered my dirter. I'm gonna murder the dirter who murdered my dirter. I love that show. We're on episode 5 of that show right now. That show's really good.
Jake, Screaming Pirate wants to ask you something.
Screaming Pirate. Let's see that
Gungnir.
Is that what it's called?
That thing is a beast.
Dude, it does the JK snap. Mine doesn't do it anymore, but
that noise. That sounds crazy.
That's how the JK sounded until I took it apart and then it stopped.
Oh no, that right there. Now that
this is one of the coolest sounding knives.
How big is that thing?
It's like 4 1/4 on the blade.
Holy!
I think the cutting edge is a full 4 inches.
Kyle size knife right there.
No,
Kyle's gonna. Can you flick it?
Yeah. So in the production one, the fuller's gonna pass all the way through and be a hole. But yeah, you can flick it.
Is that detent light? Is that why you like wristed it, or
no? It's because the fuller's not deep enough. I have to it's a little bit funky, but I can do it.
It's a heavy ass blade, so the detent's gonna be pretty strong, right?
Yeah, it's crisp. It's Riyadh's making it. They nailed it.
Yeah.
Right. And the
Is he doing pre-order or what's he doing on that?
Yeah, so right now he's got a sign up on his website where you can put in your email and get updated once the pre-order goes live. I think he's waiting for a few more people to handle the prototypes, give him some more feedback, and then once he is ready to start production and green light it at Riyadh, then he'll go ahead and start the actual pre-order. But they're going to be like $425 based on the pricing on his site, which I think for a knife this size, micarta bolster lock. This one is the wire pocket clip, which I think partially because of me being such a stickler, he's actually going to offer. But most of them, he'll probably do the bulk of the run in a milled titanium clip, which won't be deep carry, but he wants this too, I think, for himself. So I think he was talking to Riyadh, and they had like a minimum number of them he had to do in the wire clip. And he's just going to meet that minimum. And then, so there's the picture.
There's two models, one with that, one with wire. So he's going with wire?
Yeah. Well, no, he's doing both. So you'll be able to pick. I'm going to pick wire clip because it's my favorite type of clip.
Will it be reversible?
I don't know about that. You'd have to ask him. On these prototypes, there's no spot for a clip on this side.
Yeah, that would be so easy to just do.
Might be. I don't know. We can talk to him about
Wire clip option. Green, black, or natural? I'd probably go black. That thing looks dope, dude. That freaking monstrosity.
That thing looks badass.
And this one, MB Wild anodized it while it was with him right before getting to me. What's crazy is so it feels light because it's so massive in proportions. Like it's just like the way that the weight is spread out and how thin it is. I don't know. I carried it yesterday all day in running shorts. I went like 8 miles. I'm doing a bunch of cardio right now. And I literally waistbanded it in my running shorts. And because it's so slim and has the wire clip, it was fine. Like it didn't bother me one bit all day, which is pretty rad.
Dude, especially with the hole, I think that's right up my alley.
Yep, the jimping's placed nice and far forward. So
oh, yes, for it. Yeah. I started the video and I didn't get to finish it before I got on here.
Wait,
or likely
Midgard's Messer Viking is coming in 3V. I didn't hear about that. I got the pre-order for the mini Viking.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
pretty
not
sure it's
in
D2, CPM D2.
I wonder if he's talking about that Valhalla big old thing.
He said Viking now.
Oh, he did say Viking.
I'm looking it up. You got to look under Switchblade.
You mean this big old thing, not jump?
Wait, the bomber is on a pre-order? What the hell? They're so confusing. You can still pre-order the little Viking. That's weird.
Why don't you put this up on the screen instead of us all looking at you look at it?
Because you guys are giving me shit for doing this.
We're going to give you shit regardless. So
no, he's right. I hate it.
The original Viking, the bomber. You can buy the bomber right now. No,
I think you're supposed to just say bomber.
No, it's bomber.
You know, like if you spell
German, it's bomber. Bomber.
I mean,
you're talking German with a German, Jake. I think I'd probably listen to him.
What does bomber mean in German?
I have no fucking clue. Little
bomber is a word in English.
4 in stock.
If they do a Viking,
what'd you say? Bomber? What?
I said it's a word in English. It's just with an E instead of a U. But
well, then it's not the same word.
I mean, isn't it though?
And it has an umlaut, so it's. Here's a limited edition bomber. I don't know.
Wouldn't that be a bomber if there's the umlaut or whatever?
That's what I said.
You're saying bomber.
No, I then said it with the umlaut.
Yeah, they're wanting to know the price. Like what would it be in US?
299,000 euros.
Shit, what did I pay? $358, I think, for a little Viking.
I don't think that's right because that is what I have.
In D2?
Does it have the blue pivot?
Oh shit, no.
Does it have? Just kidding. Does it have that? It looks like tiger striping, sort of. Hold on.
I think that's just a milling pattern.
No, it does say 200 stuck, 200 pieces. It looks.
Well, that's what the original bomber was 200 pieces.
Here, I'll change it. Is it in English now, or can I switch it to English? I'll switch it so y'all can read it. I don't need help reading it. I don't know, dude. What, do they change the pivot? I doubt it. There's one in stock. Pretty sure this is the regular bomber. D2. Steel insert.
Yeah.
Soft blade action.
Hey, there's a Dirk's video.
I love my blade action soft.
I know. I was like, what? Why would you want? Okay, let me get this. There's an app now. Handy means mobile. So it's a mobile app. I always thought it was so funny that they call it a handy. Sounds like you're getting jerked off.
I could use a handy app right now.
Exactly. All right,
let's get a handy app under the table. You don't know.
Let's start this open mic night and see what happens. So we'll bring people on. I don't know how long, and we'll have to kick you off at some point to let somebody else on. We don't want to have more than one person on because you can already tell 4 of us right now is ridiculous. If
I'll
we
get
had
off when somebody
6,
gets on.
Oh yeah, we're kicking Chris off, but
yeah.
I'm just kidding.
If we're bringing people on too,
4
instead of leaving at 8 or 10 PST, is that what I said? I'm going to leave at 9:30 because I'm supposed to be on a meeting at then. I told them I'd be late, but I just won't be late now. If you guys are bringing people on anyways, it'll be perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, I hate you guys.
Yeah, we know. Just do us a favor when you get off. Just super chat Kyle like $10, and it'll be cool.
Since it's on Kyle's channel, I'll do like 100.
Exactly. We just send money back and forth. We all signed up for each other's Patreon. We all do super chats in our own.
I'm still having trouble getting on yours. Like it wouldn't let me do it the other day.
So, on what? The Patreon?
That's weird because Kyle
Patreon.
Patreons me every month without fail.
Right. I know.
Right?
So signing up, I don't know. I had some problems with my phone. Maybe that's it. So I got to try it again because I was trying. I tried it. Like,
I actually set it so that people with Android can't sign up because I figure you're already too poor. You probably shouldn't be donating money.
No, I take offense to that because I got Android and I signed up for your shit.
Then you know that you're poor. Then you shouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. All right, let's do the thing. Let me
What's up, Jason Brown?
Just keep in mind that if more than one person tries to get on, we can't just put everybody on. So you might have to wait in the studio for a little bit.
Yeah.
And it's going to be, what, first come, first serve? Is that how we're going to do this?
No, we'll for sure.
Is that going to be
Tell
anybody?
me if there's more than one in the studio, tell me who you want to go first.
Nobody's going to come. I'm not going to tell you because then they're going to know I picked that person. That's not And it's Kyle's channel, so he's making all that.
Kyle,
I
can't even see this.
Roland, tell me.
I can't even see it.
Right.
I'm in the background because I fucked up when we first got on. So you guys can see it. I can't.
You could still talk. Oh, good point. All right, I'm pulling Chris off.
Oh yeah,
Chris, you got anything you want to say? We'll bring you back on later.
Yeah, just bring me back on. I'm cool.
All right.
Love you, Chris.
G money, as Jake would say. Oh, we got visitors. No, hold on, wait. Let me pull off my.
It's Chris. He's back.
It's Chris.
It's Chris. Back. Oh, I tried to remove him completely and I couldn't. I put it in the chat, guys. So anybody who wants to come on, last time I did this on my channel, I struggled to get anybody to come on. I think 1 because it was me, and 2 because it's like when people do this, I would do it, but I'm like sitting on my couch, like all slobbing it with a beer, and like I don't want to just go on somebody's live stream in the dark. Like you have to be ready for it, kind of.
We do have
That's
handy
my
apps.
theory. It's like you all have handy apps. I always wonder why I don't full screen this when I'm on. I have it on like this tiny corner of my MacBook, and I'm like squinting to read shit.
That definitely sounds like a you problem.
It looks a little better, doesn't it? I switched the camera to full 720 HD. It was set to 480. I didn't realize.
That's hilarious.
This is a brand new.
Looks better though.
This is my brand new laptop. So the first time I did a live was with you the other night, Kevin. This is the first time doing it on the edge with my new laptop.
Nice.
It's your AirBook Mac Pro?
Oh no, I'm not a fag. So no, it's an HP PC, baby. PC and Android.
I got my Boba tea and my MacBook, bro.
I don't mean to offend anybody. When I grew up, when you call somebody a faggot, it had nothing to do with your sexual orientation. It was just you're a faggot. You were just being stupid. So don't take that offensive. If you are, you're probably libtard and leave. It's my channel. Fuck you.
Jesus. Good thing we are on your channel. Yeah. There you go.
I don't like you, Google. I don't like you, YouTube.
He says on YouTube.
I would have said a lot too, by the way.
Well, did you see what's his name? We talked about this the other day. Talon Sai got demonetized again.
Yeah.
That happened to him. I remember watching, it was like a year ago it happened, and he was like trying to figure out what happened and just slowly removing videos off his channel. And eventually, like, he removed enough of whatever it was, and they remonetized him or whatever. Which is
there's another channel I follow. There's a guy in California who does a gun channel. His name is Reno May, and he got demonetized recently. But I mean, it's happening. It seems to be. We talked about this. The pattern that I've noticed. Not to say that I agree with it or think it's okay at all, but it seems to be the channels who are the most ad heavy or most link heavy. Like if they're all about promoting links, especially affiliate links. That tends to be the common denominator right now for what YouTube is going after. Again, I think that's wrong. I don't think YouTube should be doing that.
I don't think that's even a thing because, okay, well,
name a channel who's been demonetized recently in the sphere of guns and EDC
you're
stuff.
Right. No, you're right. Because I don't watch a lot of YouTube other than knife stuff. But I would be very interested to find out other channels who do the same thing that are not the unnorm of or what Google decides should be on, if that's happening to them. That's what I would be curious to find out because I still don't believe it. I think Google has an agenda and that's where they're going with it.
I don't disagree with that.
Why
I'm just saying
Jake
for now.
Wearing his hat like Vanilla Ice.
Because the headphones, they mess it up.
Every 5 minutes, you got to move it around.
So I agree with you that I think it's targeting this niche, right? Google and YouTube, whoever you want to, it's all lumped together. They're coming after firearms and EDC related content, and they're claiming that it's because it's weapons. And I think especially in non-gun content, it's especially alarming that they're calling knives weapons because this Shiro isn't a weapon. Like it just people aren't buying this for tactical uses. Anyway, I think even though that's definitely what they're doing, I think right now their tactic is specifically people who are really heavy on those links. It doesn't mean they've hit everybody yet or necessarily that they even will, but that is the common thread between all the channels that they've gone through. Metal Complex, Talon Say, these guys have a ton of affiliate links and they're always promoting stuff in their descriptions. Which, like, I put links if anybody loaned me a knife or if I got one from a company or a maker. Like, they're always linked.
I have a bunch of links in my description for codes, like discount codes I have. And then, like if I get a knife from you, I put you, if whatever. So I do it.
I've never done affiliate links, so I'm hoping that makes me somehow okay. But
I have one, KPL. The other ones are coupon codes. Which
I thought you did White Mountain, too.
Yeah, but they're not affiliate links. They're just
a coupon code.
Like KPL, technically, I get referral commission for, but you're still just using the code, so it's not like an affiliate link technically. It still just says go to this website, use code Lefty10. That's what I have for
everyone. Go to KPL right now and buy some KPL, not using Kevin's code.
Yeah, why don't you go to White Mountain Knives and then ask your best friends, hey, anybody have a White Mountain Knives code?
You took
like
too long.
Slicey or something? And I'm like, I read it 10 minutes later. I was like, me, you asshole. And he's like, whoops. I'm like, you bastard. It doesn't get me.
That's why you were mad at me yesterday.
I wasn't mad at you. Oh, because I was drunk calling you a douche. That's because what did you do? I forget now already what it was that I was making fun of.
Kevin doesn't have to be drunk.
I bought a black J cape.
Oh, right. You were trying to argue. Right. You were trying to argue that the black one would be better. And I basically said it's because you got screwed out of this one that you are saying that. If you still had this one, you would be saying this is the one you like.
So I do have that one, but I didn't.
You know what I mean? You could have bought it.
So Yeah, I was planning to purchase that one because it was the one that I had here, but all along I thought the black ones looked really, really cool. If I hadn't had this one here, I would have ordered the all murdered out one. But because I had the satin one here and I love how the grinds look so much, I got the one that's black handle with satin. And the point I was trying to make was that for me, having like a bright gold pocket clip is actually not the most amazing thing.
So
and
sick.
Flame titanium, I think, looks pretty cool, but it's not like my favorite in the world. So in actual use, like my forever J cape, it makes sense for me to have a black one. So it
I
worked
heard
out.
was
The code is Lefty 10. I see people asking about your code. It's Lefty 10 on everything that he has.
They're joking. They're probably fucking with you.
With me?
Yeah, because I said it like 3 times. They're probably making fun of me for saying it.
No.
I could be wrong. I don't
have
I
the
do it in my
ability to put
videos
comments
with
up, but
KPL.
Michael Morgan's comment is awesome. Like steps 1, 2, and 3 of growing a beard.
Oh yeah, guys, I can't do it. Like I get to the itchy part and I shave it. I was talking to my wife about it because I was talking about like how I started carrying again, like concealed, and I was like, yeah, Jake described it as like it's just like getting past the itchy part of the beard. You get used to it, like having a gun on you.
It's a good analogy.
Like, yeah, and I was like, yeah, but every time the beard gets itchy, I shave it. I can't handle it. So of course I bought a fanny pack to put my gun in. You know.
That does sound like you.
Casey's in the house. What's up,
What's
man?
up, man?
How's it going?
Notice he put Kevin last. I like that.
He always does that. He always puts Kyle first and me last.
It's because it's the order in which he loves us.
That's the order in which he watches Tao unboxing videos. Where is the Tao? Guys, I'm in love with this knife.
Oh,
I'm in love with this knife. Oh, look. Wow, that's weird. Everybody's carrying one.
I wasn't carrying it. I just grabbed it out of my case.
I was carrying it today.
Mine has the best action ever, though.
Yeah, I did tune mine a little bit today, so mine is falling a lot better now.
Yeah, like it's just silly drop shot. I don't have to do anything, and it's so glassy.
It's smooth as hell. The only thing that I still have an issue with sometimes is whenever I am no pressure on the lock bar.
That's you.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Jake, do you have any issues with the flipper tab?
No, not the way I naturally put my hand, so it doesn't bother me.
See,
I can definitely see there being lock bar issues, yeah. But I wouldn't. You were talking about how it felt like it was a light detent or something.
Yeah, and I've gotten over that now. That was in my unboxing for some reason. Maybe it was just because it was brand new. I don't know. It definitely feels a lot better now after carrying it a couple of days. Like this thing is pretty sweet. When I did tune it to get it to drop like that, because it was still fall shut, but I had to, or not fall shut, but it was still smooth, but I had to shake it. Now that I've got it like this or like that.
Sorry.
Anyway, it's just a tad bit off center, so I got to work on it a little bit more.
I am working with Kunwu to try to get more of these somehow, so that people can buy them, because I know a lot of people have been asking me about it. For $150 is probably what this will cost. It's absolutely ridiculous.
No, I'm going to tell you right now, the way this thing is built. And what I think it's going to be a $200 knife. I think that's what they'll charge, and they'll get it.
No, I asked him. He said $150. At least that's what he's going for. His goal is to get it as low as possible. So I've talked to him a bit, the guy behind it, Sergio, and he was telling me a lot of the prices you see on knives, it's because there's a lot of middleman shit going on. Like you deal with the wholesaler, you deal with the distributor, they sell to the retailer, everybody gets their fucking 10% or whatever. And a knife that costs $80 to make ends up being $400. But the way he's trying to do it, he's gonna shoot to sell these for around $150.
That's awesome.
That could change, but that is a ridiculous knife for $150.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like I said, I think because look, all right. So the first real nice front flipper that I got was the Artisan Cutlery Centauri, which is a great knife. I don't have any more. I did sell it, but is an excellent front flipper. I would pick this over the Centauri any day of the week, though. Any day of the week.
He said their first two knives are Orion are 140 on the Kunwu. Yeah, this is the Orion right here. Somebody sent me this actually as a loaner. I had one from the Kickstarter, but I gave it away. This is titanium. Has that like kind of floating backspacer thing going on. It's like heavily.
I like that backspacer.
Micro milling. I didn't like the. I'm not into the Persian style stuff, so that's why I ultimately didn't keep it. But it's on multi-row bearings. This is S35VN. Detent is absolutely just perfect. And yeah, these were, I think I paid $109 for the Kickstarter, and they go for like $140 on the website. So they're trying to hit that price point. Like
that's excellent. That's excellent. If I'm telling you what, like if people know about it, and it's at that price point, all day, every day, with this knife should sell to anybody who wants a front flipper, because it's the best front flipper, especially at that price point and the materials that you have, hands down.
Yeah. I posted the link again, so one of you pussies maybe will come on and join us.
Where's Lone Wolf? I thought Lone Wolf wanted to come on.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Usually we have a line around the block come hang out with us.
Yeah.
Because I'm here.
Yeah, it's because Jake's here.
Jake is intimidating.
No, it's because Jake said he would leave, and they're all like, if I don't go on, Jake will stay. And then,
no, I said I'd leave at 9:30 Eastern.
I know, but they're trying to milk it, man. I don't know. I'm blaming them, not that they don't like us. Or
I'll
anything.
leave right now if someone doesn't come on.
Well, shit, the sun's just coming up where you are now. Jeez.
It's almost 6 o'clock.
Hey, he's on the other side of the earth. So.
Lone Wolf has made it.
Lone Wolf. All right, what's up?
Hey, Mike.
What's going on?
Not much. We're hanging out. How you doing?
I'm doing all right, man.
Yeah? All right, cool.
Yeah.
Are you using your cell phone?
Oh yeah. I'm in my truck.
Try turning it sideways. Does that work? Or you already have it? There you go. Nice.
Oh, hey.
Now you're full screen. Everybody can see that beautiful mug. What are you carrying?
Thank you guys for showing what you had.
Yeah,
this is my new winch bar, in without knocking.
Oh, that's the in without knocking.
IWK.
Is that what it is? IWK. How big is that thing? You say it's huge?
No, it's
sorry.
Look at my hand. Hang it over either side.
Okay.
It's 6 inch.
Okay, so it's like a Vero Fulcrum, probably. Fulcrum's like, does it fit in your pocket, like your back pocket, and not stick out all the way? Or? Okay.
Deep carry.
There you go.
That way. So
awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's the nicest one I've seen out of them.
Are you carrying a knife?
You got the.
Right.
Oh, he's got the banter.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a good knife. That's a really solid knife.
I fucking dig it, man.
Jake, do you still have yours?
Yeah, I have the all blacked out one. It's a keeper for me, especially because I got it straight from NAFS and Ben signed it. It's like, I'll keep that knife. Yeah, next time I'm in Utah too, I'm going to try to meet up with Ben. We were going to last time, but it was just too hectic.
Hey, look at that. Tyler's in the comments right there.
Speaking of meeting in Utah, he's going to be out of town.
What's up, dude?
Wait, who's out of town? What are you saying?
I have another Utah trip planned, and I tried to schedule with Tyler to meet up with him again, but he's going to be out of state while I'm in his state, which is a bummer.
What's in Utah that you're going back to? Is it family,
friends,
like a mostly trip or something? Or
my sister lives up there. She's she's north of Salt Lake quite a ways. She's like way up north, almost Idaho. But some friends who used to live right down the street from us moved up there, and my daughter's really good friends with their oldest. And so we just go kind of like vacation with them. And then I've got some other friends who live up there. So this next trip we're going for my birthday and we're going to do like a 4 or 5 nights we're renting a giant house all together, just a group of friends. So it's like me and 3 of my buddies and their wives, and they all have kids. And so it's just gonna be like 20 of us, including kids, in this giant house up in the mountains. So it should be fun. But
Nice.
I'll meet up with Brandon, Everyday Minimalist, again while I'm up there, and then hopefully with Ben too.
Sweet.
Yeah, has Brandon been putting content out? I haven't kept track, but I know he stopped for a while.
He's done a few since he stopped, and then he's been slow again. I know work has been super brutal for him. It's just crazy busy, which is good. But he's also been moving, so he just got into a new apartment, and he's not done, but it's been slow for him.
Hey, Ethan, how's it going? Hey, Lindy.
Hey, Lindy.
Hey,
Working in the shop, probably.
Lone Wolf, how do you like your banter? You enjoy that knife?
yeah, I like it a lot. It's real sharp. I don't know. I haven't sharpened it. Still the original factory blade.
That one's S35, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that one's a pretty small knife. So is that usually what you go? So put the smaller, more minimalist knives, or do you carry any of the bigger?
That's the smaller of what I normally would carry.
Okay.
I've got a ZTO 452 that I carry. That's like 4.1.
Oh yeah, that's big. Yeah.
That's Gungnir style. What is it called again?
The Gungnir. It's the name of Odin's spear.
It sounds Indian to me.
No, it's like Norse.
Yeah, it does sound Indian though. Like what's that? Like the like Alexander the Great went into India, and the people he fought. That whole thing. What the hell's his name?
I don't know.
The fuck are you talking about, Kev?
Talking about history.
Jake,
like
don't let me miss out on that knife.
Bangladesh or something.
I'm not going to let you miss out on it. Have you talked to Renegade EDC before?
I don't know if I have.
You'd like him. He's a really cool dude. He makes the Hanks.
Yeah, he makes the Hanks.
I bought a Hank off him. Oh yeah, and then I gave it to Kyle.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite Hanks right here.
Isn't that MB Journals?
Yeah.
Yeah, MB's a really cool dude.
I like that.
Are you still doing one?
Yeah, so the prototype of mine, I think the scale is a little bit off of it. It's like a sample one. That one's coming to me with a Renegade EDC leather work mat that I'm buying from him too. He's doing he'll laser your own logo and stuff on one. So I'm getting this really cool. I'll save what it looks like until it gets here. But he's sending me a mat and a Hank. And then I'll show him off. We're doing a podcast. We'll shoot next Friday, so it'll go live the Wednesday after. But we're going to talk. By that point, I'll have finished my review on the Gungnir, and then we're doing a Hank collaboration, and he's sending me that mat too. So he's a really cool dude, and freaking we call him the cyborg in our group chat because he works like no mortal man can. It's crazy.
That's why his knife is named after a Greek god's weapon.
Yeah.
I love the way it looks.
Viking. Come on, Kyle. You gotta get your mythology in check, bro. It's Viking.
It's Viking.
It's not Greek.
My bad.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Don't fuck with a historian, all right?
Have you guys watched the show Vikings? I freaking love that show.
Oh yeah.
I've only seen a few episodes. I don't think
I've
get a chance to watch a lot of TV.
It was so weird how they did it in pieces. It's been
I haven't
12
watched
fucking years and they're still going.
I haven't watched the last couple seasons, but the first few were really good. After some key plot points, which I'll spare people of.
You can talk about it. It's old, dude.
Okay, after Ragnar dies and he's the main character, then it's like the show gets pretty different.
It still was actually pretty good, and I got to the point where the one son who is crippled basically took over the whole kingdoms or whatever.
When that kid made his chariot, that's when I stopped watching. I was
it was a little ridiculous.
Yeah,
but it was still okay. So, and then what's his name came back? Rollo came back. That's kind of where I stopped when he came back.
Dude,
so
I didn't realize. So there's a TV series called Taken, based off of the Liam Neeson movie Taken.
Yeah,
and the guy who played Rollo, I didn't realize it. I watched Taken after having watched Vikings, and I was like, "Why does this guy look so familiar? He doesn't have long Viking hair."
I watched an episode of that show. It sucked.
The Taken show? I really liked it.
Yeah, Come on. Gotta have some Liam Neeson in there.
I mean, for a TV version of a great movie, it's pretty good, and it's different.
That movie is not a great movie. That movie is a classic. That's a legend. I had a version of it.
You count how many throat chops he does.
No, I had a version of it on Blu-ray where it would have a kill counter up in the corner.
Yes,
and I swear to God, it was over 100 by the end of that movie. That was the 2000s John Wick was taken.
Yeah,
basically.
It is. That was the John Wick before John Wick, for sure.
Except the sequels suck, and John Wick sequels are not half bad.
Yeah, I actually really like some of the John Wick sequels.
Well, thank you, Tyler.
You know what the big
I'm
difference
wrong
though?
too. It's not
the huge difference between those two. Because I like Taken. I liked the movies, but the John Wick movies are absolutely the best. And here's why.
Ragnar, I didn't watch it.
Because he actually trained with real firearms, but with real people who knew what they were doing, and you can see it in the movie.
Taran.
Right. Whenever you see him in the movie manipulating the firearms, you know he knows what he's doing.
He's
it's awesome.
He's like a competition. Like
the videos of him training at Taran's are phenomenal.
Insane,
so
dude.
Taran's actually here in Southern California, and my dad he and Taran Butler were good friends. They would compete in shooting competitions together, and so I grew up shooting on Taran's home range. That's
awesome.
Where we would go, and so the fact that Keanu trained with him is really Taran's obviously huge now, but I've been to that range and I've done.
Ever hit him up? Be like, yo, I'm Bearded Gear. Can we do a video?
Me and my almost 7,000 subs can come check out the range.
You're big time, man. You're big time on YouTube. It's not like anybody has millions of subscribers or anything.
Only the people that do ASMR. Fucking
right, yeah.
I'm gonna start a knife ASMR series.
Dude, you'll probably get a ton
with the Gungnir
and knife sounds.
Yeah, that I can't beat that sound. I don't have a knife that.
It's so good,
dude. That sounds seriously like you're whipping out a sword.
Dude, it just sounded like you dropped a piece of metal and it like bounced around. That's what that just sounded like.
Yeah, it's kind of like on the Jaeger, how you get a little bit of a sing when it deploys. Because the hollow grind is so stand out to the tip. But this one's just on another scale because it's huge.
That's how the Jake is your JK like that or no? Does it not ting?
It does a little bit. I should grab
He might have taken it apart. I don't know what it is, but once you take it apart, it takes away the ting. I'm so pissed about it.
No, mine definitely tings a little bit, just not like the Gungnir does.
Yeah, mine never does it.
I hope that when the hole is placed through, that doesn't change the acoustics because I potentially could.
Good point. But I'd rather have the slot, though. Be honest with you, I'd rather have a hole.
Yeah, I want to be able to. I can middle finger flick this one. Like it's not a problem, but it would be better if the hole went all the way through, and that's something he was already planning on. So
I got a drunken in.
It's a perfect knife for you, just because of the name.
Yep, I'm gonna do a comparison video of these two. So we'll see. They're not very comparable now that I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I've had both. I like the blowy a lot more, but
I would say initial impression. I don't know, actually. I think I just the wire clip alone might make me like the blowy better, to be honest.
The clip is way better. The ergos for me were better.
Ergos on this are see. It's just like the blowy, you get it, but it's hard. You got to get it just right. Ergos are pretty good, actually.
I'm glad I didn't buy it because I was gonna buy the drunken, and then Jake I was talking, or I guess I was either watching your video and you would talk about the drunken, so I ended up buying the Python instead, which I love the Python. It's got problems,
so you bought another shitty knife.
Dude, that knife was. I think that knife was hands down better than the drunken, even though I've never held one. I can't say for 100%.
That's not saying too much, though.
Well,
I want to get another Python and just send it to someone to regrind because if you take the meat off of that blade,
right? Because it was thick,
phenomenal.
Oh, I'm missing. Mike, you're talking about starting a channel. Are you doing that?
I'm on my way. I'm not there yet. Yeah.
All right.
Well,
dude, I'm telling you.
I need to have some teeth first. I've been waiting for my dentures.
There you go. All right. That's actually a valid
Are you in Alabama?
Valid argument.
Yeah, 48 years old, and I got no teeth. I had them all pulled.
Ouch.
What state are you in?
Michigan.
Oh, that makes sense now.
There's a lot of Mountain Dew in Michigan.
Yeah. We have Ethan waiting in the wings here, so I gotta let you go to bring him in.
Dude,
but we appreciate you coming on, having a beer with us.
Right on, man. I'll catch you guys later.
All right, dude. Later, Mike. See, Chris is doing his job. He was like, when should I let Ethan on? I was like, thank you. Hey, Ethan, how's it going, man?
Hello, how's it going for you guys?
Doing well.
Doing pretty good.
What's up,
Drinking
buddy?
beer, hanging out.
I see you have your horse penis out. Nice.
Yes, I finally got the body screw back. I got it last night in the mail, so you can tell the difference between the new one and the old one, but at least it has a body screw now, and I can actually carry it.
Wait a minute, is that one purple?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
you lost the body screw and you got a purple one.
Yeah, it's originally it's purple. All the hardware on this it's purple, but I guess in previous owner and all it over time it faded. So
that's easy to take that off of there if you want to make it match the rest of them.
Yeah, put a little link on that.
Yeah.
Why did you get a purple one? Did you?
Because it originally came with it.
Because they asked me what number this one was. So
and they
looked it up.
For the record. Yeah,
right.
So they looked in the record, and then it's golden, titanium, and then purple hallway on it, and then so.
Huh. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, whatever. At least you got the body screw. It doesn't really matter.
Right.
And you won that, right?
Yeah. So.
Jake's showing off his freaking 80-20.5s over there.
I would be too.
I would be too. I like the size a lot better, I think, than the original.
I'm not sure because the 80-20 for me fit my.
Oh, yeah, for you. Perfect. How's the detent, quote unquote?
There is no
detent. It feels the same as the 80-20.
It does.
The mechanism is identical. So there's less weight, like the blade is less heavy,
right.
But it functionally feels the same. It's like having a big axis lock knife versus a small one. Like the proportions are different, but it feels the same.
We have an expert in the comments. Oh. Wink would make the screw look frosted instead of satin.
True.
It would be easier to just anodize them all at the same time so they all match. Hey, Ethan, guess what? We know somebody who could take care of that for you. If you wanted it to match, you could send it out to Lindy. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
Well, they've been crushing it too. I follow Lindy and Richie and Knife Modders is their like joint account. Mm-hmm. I follow all of them and they've been doing fantastic stuff over there.
And,
crazy finishes.
Ethan, contact Lindy Lou and say you want to do that, and then Lindy, you send me the bill and I'll pay for it for him.
There we go.
Well, I was actually thinking of changing the color from this because I don't really like the gold looking on it. And then
so she can do that. She can do all of it then.
Yeah. But,
Kyle's footing the bill apparently.
I was thinking of either trading this or selling it, or maybe keeping it.
Would you like some fries with that, sir?
Because going to the Navy and also it would make sense for me to have a noseman in the Navy, especially if I do go overseas. Then might use it.
You said it wouldn't make sense.
Would
who doesn't need a horse penis in the military? You just tell them you're spoken for. You'll be good.
Shit. So the Navy. So you've already decided you are going to the Navy.
Yeah,
he's in, dude. He's going in a month. He's going to boot
in a month.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for your service. That's freaking awesome.
Thank you. Yeah. And then tomorrow, I'm graduating tomorrow, so it's gonna be.
That's awesome.
Graduating what? High school?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Cool. Awesome.
Congrats.
Good for you.
Thank you.
That's amazing.
Lindy said just let her know. She'll hook it up. There you go. Perfect.
There you go. Hey, Joe's in the house. What's up, Lancelot Leather?
Yeah, Jake didn't get a mat from him. He got a mat from Renegade, even though he said he wasn't going to get a mat.
So, well, I already have a mat that is from B. Weiss leather, and then basically Chris just made me one with my logo on it and sent me a picture of it. Was like, "You want this?"
All right. Well, there you
go. So that's
I
how
just
that
saw
happened.
him on his website when I was browsing.
Yeah, he does a lot of cool stuff. Lancelot's stuff looks great, though. You guys both have them.
What?
I said Lancelot's stuff looks awesome too, though. You guys obviously both have them and love them, and that's one of the problems with like reviewing gear that's not knives is like there's so many guys who do leather and hanks and stuff, and I have less need for as many of those things as I do like multiple knives, and so it's hard because I become friends with a couple of them, and it's like I would like to keep trying and supporting other leather makers, but like I don't need more leather in my life, you know?
Right.
It's kind of the way it goes.
Well, Joe's is the shit. I'm just saying. Stuff is the shit.
If Kyle says it's true, then I agree.
Right. I mean, there you go. But I totally get that, though, because it's like Hanks. I'm a very big, like, I got this. I need to buy some from Renegade EDC, but I'm a huge, like, when I first ordered Hanks, it was from JD over at Shadowborn Hanks. JD's and then I'm awesome. Like, I'm just a loyal guy. And so I always just buy his Hanks.
Oh, yeah. I got
most of the Hanks I have, I've been given.
I don't know what to do with it. So, there's that.
For me,
it's just good to sit around.
I think of Hanks kind of like challenge coins and stuff, like all of that type of gear. I like to get those things if they're from a person or a company that I really like, and it's like makes it. I have a connection to it, but I don't like shop for those things. You know, like today, my buddy Matt gave me a Protech coin. That's sweet. I really appreciate it. This is a Protech 2020 coin. Like, I like that I have this, but I wouldn't have purchased this, you know, and I've got a Keenison coin and a Millie Club coin.
Hey, Joe.
I've got a bunch of coins, and they're great, but I don't need a lot of them.
Yeah, I get it.
I get it.
I have no need for coins.
I bought one challenge coin just to have on the table, but the other ones were given to me, and I don't carry them. But I like them for pictures, you know, my EDC kind of, you know, I like those kind of things. So
yeah, like I gave you one with that knife. Like that makes sense.
Right. Yeah. This.
On a road trip, I'll keep one in my pocket so that I'm not flicking my knife and keeping, like, if my daughter and wife are asleep and I want to be fidgeting with something, I'll play with a coin in my hands. But there's not much utility. I think the only one I've ever paid for has been Captain Ricky's coin that he did with Uma Thorpe, because he's a close buddy and he launched a coin. It's like I wanted to support him, and it's a cool coin, but again, I'm not seeking them out.
Shadow Ranger. Everybody pull out your ranges.
Mine's on my desk in the other room.
Oh, look at that. Jake keeps his close to his desk. I like that. Ethan's got one too.
Mine's on my bedside.
This thing is a piece
your
of
bedside?
shit.
Is that your like home defense weapon?
Yep.
Did you sharpen it?
Yeah.
Did it work?
Mm-hmm.
So it actually got sharp?
Yeah. It was this I hit on a ceramic plate, like from a different angle by accident, and it basically created a burn on the ceramic plate. So I'm guessing the metal is really soft, where it's if you push against something metal or something hard enough, it will sharpen it. So you could probably sharpen it with a stone or another knife. So
yeah. Lindy says, if I don't have a purpose for it regularly, it won't carry it. Hank's pry bars look cool, but they aren't functional in my day-to-day. Yeah. I have to sort of agree. I have Hanks. I have a pile of them this tall now on my desk, and I just pick one every day to put in my back pocket, and I rarely take it out. To be honest, to wipe my knife, as much as I could use a Hank, I could just grab a piece of my shirt and clean it.
No, I totally get that. And I think most people are like
that. But
now
that I got a fanny pack.
Right,
that's what I was going to say. I keep one in my fanny pack.
Most people are like that because they don't want to carry all that stuff on their person. I am one of those guys who carry a bunch of shit just because I can. But most people are like you, Lindy. I mean, and I get it.
Later, left the EDC later. Of course, because I'm an idiot and bought a lighter with my logo.
Screaming Pirate keeps his Ranger in its box.
Extra mag. Oh shit! Did we just get shut off of YouTube because I pulled a magazine out?
Wait a minute! It's on my channel. Who gives a shit?
I have my Ray Light, which was a
pull out your gun.
Pain in the balls to fucking program. I have a Hank. I have my holster. I put my what else did I put in here? I put a pen in here, and then I have my my fulcrum back here. And the sweet part of having the fanny pack is I also have the extra bits in there. And today, my wife got an ass ton of toys from some cousin. Was like, hey, you can have all our toys. My wife went over there today. I wasn't around, and took everything. And my whole fucking room, or like living room, was filled with toys, and they all needed batteries. So I'm using the fulcrum, and I'm like, guess what? I've been stocking up rechargeable AA's. Now's the time. So I was filling up all these toys with shit.
That's awesome.
But I was able to take the fulcrum out, get the extra little bits, because that's where I keep the Phillips and the flathead. And
Yeah,
boom,
that's a Dendrite EDC gear reviews.
Yes, it is the dendritic, I think it's called, not dendrite.
It's the Dendrite large.
How much you want to bet it's dendritic?
On every site that lists it for sale, they list it as the Dendrite. So
Let me see. I could be wrong.
I think you're both wrong, not right.
I think you're wrong. I'm gonna
it's called the Dendrite. I have one.
share my
I
screen.
was doing a play like it rhymes with right, and I was saying wrong. That's what I was doing, but nobody got it.
Let's see. Everyone
It's already
hold.
popping up. It's already popping up.
As Kevin learns how wrong he is.
Look, dendritic. You see that? What?
It says nowhere.
Where the hell did I see it as dendritic?
Dendritic cobalt? Is that what you're thinking of? Terravantium?
Oh.
No.
Did you watch my video on the?
Fuck me running.
Love you,
God
Kev.
damn it. I'm wrong.
I'm gonna bet Kevin's wrong. Laugh out loud.
Dude, you
That's a
should
sure
have bet me. Jake didn't even bet me. He was
I
like,
don't want your money.
"This
I
guy's
just like
stupid.
knowing
I'm
that
not
you're
gonna
wrong.
take the money. It's going to let it go.
I just want you to feel dumber than me. That's winning enough.
Well, that's not hard. All right, Tyler, I owe you a public apology. I'm sorry, bro. It is dendrite. Is that what it is? Dendrite. I have a dendrite. And by the way, I messaged Rec or Rivers Edge Cutlery because I was like, hey, you only have the small left, and I want to be able to fit my P365 in there. Would it fit in the small? And they messaged me back like, hey, sorry, it took forever to respond because that was like Saturday. They responded like Monday. And I was like, it was a weekend, but whatever. He said, yes, it would fit. But I don't know, man. It barely fits into the large. So
The small might just be less wide. It
Right.
might still be as tall because the height is the biggest size constraint for getting a firearm in there.
Exactly. But yeah, he said it would fit. So then I was like, sorry, I got impatient and found one and I bought it.
Lindy Lou said she has the fulcrum and she does carry that, or at least that's if she's going to carry one, she carries that. Which I agree, Lindy. That is definitely the one that I carry because it is more useful than any other pry bar ever.
But I did buy that one from Damn Designs, and that one could be a contender because it has a magnetic bit holder at the end, just like the fulcrum.
I know, but you can't carry
buddy
bits.
Ryan got one of those a couple months ago with the.
I think it's still cool. I think it is cool, but you can't carry bits with it.
What do you? Oh,
right.
Good point. But you could just have a fanny pack and put them in there, though.
Yes, you could. Yes.
If you're a real man, you would have a fanny pack.
Oh, I wish I could show everybody the picture of Jake that I took while he was on vacation.
The picture of what?
The picture that I took of Jake while he was on vacation.
So good.
What group was that in?
It was a picture that he said was me. It was just a random screenshot of like a TikTok or something.
Was it in the Shadow Rangers or in our
No, I think it was Kids on the Block.
I never know anymore.
It's the one with Sean, your hero.
Please tell me.
I just respond wherever you guys are messaging.
I know. I don't know anymore either because we have like We have like 4 group chats where it's us 3 and one other person. It's like we're always talking to somebody. Although
Dude,
I will say our main one is the Shadow Rangers one now. That's where it used to just be us 3, but now G Money is always involved.
G Money.
So, that's his nickname, by the way. Jake made that up. I like it. G Money. Talk about Chris.
Why can I not find this shit?
Anyway, yes,
Sorry.
Tyler, that is the Dentra.
And we have arrived.
Long story short.
Ah,
I'll see you, Bad Monkey. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's Jake on vacation.
I don't know
that's
where
Jake
I saw this
That's
at.
Jake on a
That's
Wednesday.
me every day.
I know, right? I saw that and I was like, oh my God, that is Jake.
I just need a
Looks
mullet.
just like him.
How are you liking those sunglasses that I kind of recommended? Have you used
The
them at
Shady
all?
Rays? Yeah. I've worn them a whole bunch. I'm not like a sunglasses guy, like driving around or just like I don't just wear them all the time.
I usually have them on all the time, yeah.
But if I'm hiking or if I'm running or something, then I want them a lot of the time. And so I got the ones that are specific like for running so they don't fall off your face, and they're great in that way.
They're not like super high quality, but for the price, I think they're really good.
Yeah, I mean they're like mid-level. They're not like super nice sunglasses, but they're not like gas station sunglasses either.
But they're only $50 or whatever.
Yeah.
And you could crush them with your feet and tell them you did that, and they would replace them, which is pretty cool.
I'd rather just not crush them, but it's good to know that they would do that.
Use your hands, you know.
I need to look into those. I buy Walmart glasses because I always break and or lose them.
I buy Walmart glasses. I got my Theraforce Stinger at the gas station.
If you get yourself like a nice pair of glasses or a nice pen, like I've lost so many pens in my life, and I've never lost a nice titanium expensive.
No, that's a great point because I actually have got some of those now thanks to Kevin, and I haven't lost any of them.
Right. So if you get a nice pair of sunglasses that you care about and are like they're a prized possession for you, you're not going to break or lose them because you'll be worried about them.
Come on, Jeremy.
I love Jeremy.
Of course, I was wrong.
Hey, looks like NAF Sergeant is putting his a knife collection video up.
Just finishing my knife collection video. Since I'm doing the sale tomorrow, almost 40 minutes long, people will watch. Hey, man, mine was an hour and 3 minutes. I think.
Yeah.
And my collection is now down. Like, I cut it in half since I did that video. Literally have a super fluid-ass collection at this point. It's crazy to think that I was such like a knife hoarder before. And now, like, I have a row, basically, of 12 knives that are really good, that I really like. And then I have all the stuff like the Finches and the Ashers that I've gotten in, and like I wouldn't put them in my top tier of knives, but like I'm keeping them.
All right. So on that note, do you guys know the PMP Revenge? This is the titanium M390, 110 of 350. I got this from Stud Fishing. It has been modded. Yeah, this one has been modded by JB Hill on the blade and the edge.
Kyle,
and then
are you fucking kidding me?
BJ Hill.
Oh, fuck me. What'd I say, JB?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Big
You've
Red
been
Hill.
Called out so many times.
I'm sorry. Okay. I'm bad with acronyms. We all know it. And moving on.
All right. What did he mod?
BJ did the
you got it
blade.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I know. BJ did the blade, and then I thought he did the handle too, but he did not. It was done by another gentleman. Not everybody is a fan of a lightning strike anno, but this lightning strike anno is really nice.
It just looks like plain tie from here. I don't know what you're talking about.
You can't see the anno?
It just looks like plain titanium, right, Jake?
What a dick. Anyways, if you're interested in this, holler at me.
Can't hear you, Jake. Sorry. He's not coming through. Can't see him either.
Can't see. Wow.
Fuck. Jake's mic is broken again. I don't know what we're gonna do, but Jake's gonna have to get better equipment. That's all I know.
Can't believe I fell for that earlier.
Just leave the room and come back.
Just leave the room and come back, Jake.
Are we talking knives we're selling? Because I have a couple things for sale.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead. Put it on
how
there.
much do you want for that, Kyle?
Oh,
Since
we'll say 170. But I do not have a box or anything with it. This was the way I bought it from.
Okay, so 160.
Stud, huh?
Take $10 off for no box.
All right, 160. 160 shipped.
All right, there you go. Nobody wants that thing. Sorry.
It's a fucking awesome knife, dude.
I just tell you right now, nobody's gonna buy that.
This
on
thing
this
is
live stream.
You want to trade?
Oh, wait, you want to trade? He said for the Norseman.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, right.
Sounded like you were
Hey,
serious.
well, I know the comment earlier. I don't know if this can pull it up or not. Someone wanted to see how much I will. Yeah, that comment.
Yeah.
Well, right now, what I'm trying to do is like, try to trade, like trying to see like what offers people are going to do for trades first, and then if that doesn't go, I'm gonna sell it. I'm probably looking around like $750 for the Norseman. I have the box, I have the oil, the tools, the card, I have the whole entire thing. So, and if you want to contact me, just contact me at ethanwinc@gmail.com or hit me up on Instagram.
Hey, Chris, put his Instagram up in the comments if you don't mind.
Yeah. Learn how to do that real fast, Chris.
But I'm trying to get a handle or something, maybe. Like a more heavy duty frame lock knife than.
I don't know,
like a 3.5 inch
or what.
XM18.
There it is. Damn, the chat froze for me.
Probably probably one like I was looking at the 3-inch Spento, the XM18.
I've always been an electric visual stuff.
Well, there you go, guys. If you have a Hinder XM18 or a Spanto blade 3-inch, then if you want to trade, there you go.
Awesome. All right, Ethan. Hey, we appreciate you coming on. I'm going to pull you off just so we can rotate some people in.
Everyone has a nice evening or day or whatever. I don't know the time zones. Have a nice day, guys.
All right, buddy. Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, he's back. No.
Jake, what were you? You were going to sell something?
So I'm looking to move my Apache, which these are not that easy to come by these days. It's the Pena X Series front flipper. This one has been anodized by my buddy Jason, so all the titanium is now bronze, and then it's
sick.
micarta. I love the way this knife looks.
Yes, the way when he anodized that, it made that knife. I mean, the knife is awesome anyway, but that bronze color that he put on that is absolutely money.
Yeah, the only reason, literally, that I'm willing to sell that is because now I have the sway back large, and I just like this size a little better. But so yeah, I'm gonna sell the Apache. I haven't listed it anywhere yet, but like $325 for that guy, and then the Spyderco Chubby, just because I've enjoyed my time with it, but I don't really love carrying it that much, and so yeah, I'm in this for $300. I'm just looking to get the $300 back out of it, but. These are long discontinued, not easy to find, and
I like the blade shape.
It's a really like that blade design. Yeah,
I want Kevin, if you can find the clip that you made of Jake's video when he was reviewing the Chubby, I would love to see that and have it on the channel if you don't mind.
Where I just said I have a Chubby.
I have a Chubby.
I'll say that like all you guys want.
It was great.
I kind of want to give you my Chubby just so I can say I gave you a Chubby. But I'd rather have $300. So it's close. I'd almost
you're like,
that I gave you a Chubby.
Oh,
it was a cheaper knife.
I was on the floor.
Can you guys make me small again? I feel weird that.
What were you guys talking about? Oh, damn it! I can't get it. I'm using AirPods. Fuck.
Oh.
Damn it.
Oh man, it was awesome.
Switching.
It's just
all right. No, it's not gonna work. Oh, I heard it in my ears though. That got me a little chubby there.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
That was freaking great.
Yeah, I don't have that. Sorry. But I did post it in my stories, guys, and it's probably the last story I posted because I never do that ever.
Pretty
So
sure
you did that in your stories?
Constantly.
that was over 24 hours ago, though.
Is that how that works? I don't know.
Yeah.
On Instagram, because I messaged Jake, I was like, well, it was in our group chat. I was like, man, I'm so tempted to put that in my stories. And he's like, I wouldn't care. I was like, all right. And then I did it.
I made the joke in the video. I mean, like, yeah, that's one of the best parts of that knife is being able to say you have a chubby, you know.
I mean, that's true. And the way you got it was interesting because that guy was fucking a little
Sean
bit weird.
Bryan, he's making me a prostitute because he says you could say he paid you $350 to give you a chubby.
There you go. If one of you buys it, whoever buys it, I will say,
what?
I will give anybody a chubby for $300.
Yeah, Jake. Yeah, he's actually a whore. He
For
will give you a
$300?
chubby for $300.
I'll give you.
Doesn't even have to be $350. It could be $300. You're getting a deal on that chubby.
If anybody wants either of those, just message me on Instagram. Is the way to do that. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna-
Would a fender work? I swear my chat keeps getting like, hey, Lefty, spoke to you about the towel. Mind pulling it out? Well, you missed it earlier. All three of us pulled it
Pull-out
out.
game strong.
We're talking about chubbies, but now we're pulling them out. So there it is.
Dude, I'm telling you what.
Triple towel, baby.
I don't know how much cutting you guys have done with this.
Oh,
This
it's
thing
sliced.
slices so freaking well.
Oh,
Hey,
Brad, I
Brad.
gotta go.
Uh-oh, Jake's got to run.
I do in 2 minutes. That's hilarious timing.
Oh, is it?
I don't know
Oh,
how
you're ready to go. All right.
This thing slices so
Oh,
freaking
Brad, do
well.
you have YouTube open? Like playing?
Yeah.
the show?
Here, let me. There you
Wow,
go.
that's a pretty big delay.
There you guys
I
are
heard
good.
my dumbass in the background.
Double
This thing
echo.
slices-
Oh no one needs to hear two of you.
You're right.
Kyle's already basically two people. So
Oh,
Whoa.
oh,
Whoa.
oh.
More like 2.5.
What was
But-
that? I missed it. What did Jake say?
They specifically made chair and a halves just for him.
Right.
what happened
It's like-
was Kyle was supposed to be a triplet, but he resorbed the other fetus.
Right.
Is that how you say it? Resorbed?
Mhm.
Oh, wow. Party pants over here. I would have said absorbed.
I only know that because of Dwight from the office.
'Cause you did it?
Saying that
Dwight
he
from The
resorbed
Office.
the other fetus, and now he has all the strength of a full-grown man plus a little baby.
Wow. That's incredible.
Oh. Nice hat, dude.
Thanks, man. Yeah. Who is it? HBG Hanks that does like all the embroidery stuff. Like he has a Facebook group and whatnot, but it's literally nice and woo camera there. Nice as embroidered.
That thing looks sick.
Love that isotope.
You shut the. God, look. I still don't have mine in yet, and so like Jake knows, I've been freaking out because it's on my damn hat, and I'm like.
I shipped mine out this morning. It's gone.
Did
Yeah, I
you?
shipped mine 2 days ago already. Yeah.
You guys are
I'm
killing
actually really glad I didn't pull the
killing
trigger.
Dude, it's okay, man.
Yeah.
It really is just okay. I had high hopes for that thing, and Jake.
Yeah, well, I mean, we all did. So
Yeah, but Jake
I
kind of
mean,
like
it's his
in
most
videos-
expensive model ever. We should have
Right.
had high hopes that
It was
his
supposed to
integral
be-
$500 knife with an inlay.
It was
was-
supposed to
Right.
be the crown jewel of the Veros, and so far to date, my Synapse Gen 2 is probably the nicest one that I've had.
yeah.
And I don't have a Vero. Well, I technically have a Gen 2, but
Okay.
excuse me, it's on loan, and I think I might sell it when I get it back because I haven't really missed it all that much.
All I have is the Fulcrum Mini, and I love that thing. Lives in my fanny
dude,
pack. It's great.
The Fulcrum
I've
is
said it.
freaking-
It's the best product he makes,
Right.
hands down.
I will never be without a full. I'll tell you
The
that.
full size.
Oh,
Anyway.
that's fair.
Right.
Now, my favorite.
I just cracked
probably-
another beer, and I.
You got the Impulse. Now the Impulse was badass. I actually wish I still had the Impulse.
That's the mini, right?
No,
Or do you,
No,
you have
that's
big
the
ass
regular.
hands.
Look at that.
Damn, you got big hands, I guess. You know what that means, right? You got big hands.
Big club.
You got small feet. Whatever.
Got big hat. That's what it is. It's big hands, big hat.
Dude,
There you go.
So the Impulse is cool, but the engine. So like the fit and finish, all that stuff. It's the first knife, and it lacks in a lot of areas on that, in my
I
opinion.
agree.
There's a little bit of lock rock. The pivot walks like an insane amount on that knife. You have to Loctite it, and then you have to wait 8 hours or 12 hours. Then you gotta adjust it because it somehow didn't stay drop shut, and then you gotta wait another fucking 12 hours, and then it just sucks. And then you're worrying about centering and blade play with drop shut, and it's just this whole combination. That's the problem with those knives I've had, is there's just way too many factors that go into good action, and you end up just waiting for Loctite to dry constantly.
Jared's gonna get divorced.
What do you
Yeah,
say?
he
Told my
is.
fiance we are going to Disney next year. She's going to be pissed. We are only going to make it to Malaysia.
Damn.
Yeah.
What are those drawings behind you, dude?
Oh, there you go.
Star Wars.
Slave
What are
one
they?
and,
Oh, that's one of those. That's
Doctor
the Boba
Who.
Fett, John.
Yeah, I'd about to say Slave 1, and then if you know Doctor Who over there.
Sweet.
Doctor Who?
Yeah.
Sheldon, I
British
did not know
television.
you were into knives.
Oh, wait. Doctor Who. Oh, I actually meant Doctor Who, like who?
Yeah. Like
Oh my
Doctor
God,
Who.
what a dork.
I was literally asking the question. Doctor Who, not saying Doctor Who. Never
Doctor
mind.
Who, the show. You guys.
I
are
never
great.
seen the show. I don't know anything about it. I didn't know what you meant.
The
All
only
right, I
reason I
love
know
you
about
all.
Doctor Who
I
is
actually do
there's-
have to go. I'm gonna boogie.
Jake's bailing.
What?
See
Love
you,
you.
Bye,
Jake.
Jake.
Thanks
We
for
love you.
coming,
It's
brother.
because Brad's here. To be fair.
It is. No, it's true. No, it's absolutely.
Bye, guys.
All right, dude.
See you,
We'll talk to you later.
see you, dude.
Jake
of course
owes
it's good.
Kyle a $10 super chat.
Wait, did
No,
we miss the
seriously.
super chat? I
What?
think we did. I think we missed the super chat.
Well, we
Did
had
you?
the one at the beginning. That was it. You
No, we
missed
had
the
another
super
one.
chats.
Hold on, guys.
I told you my comments. Chris is the one who's supposed to pull those up. So,
I think we
Chris,
missed
what are
one.
you doing? Hold on, let me. I'm gonna bring him in.
I
and
can't pull it up
scold him.
because
No,
it's so
I'm
far
kidding.
back now.
Fucking with you, Chris. There's no super chat.
There was. I swear there was two.
Chris, put it in the private chat. Was there a super chat? He's gonna say no.
There is one. There was two.
Anyway, we have room for one more person now. If anybody wants to come on, feel free. Let me put this back in the thing. Maybe John or Lindy or whoever. I don't know.
By the
I'm
way,
gonna suck,
Kyle,
I'm gonna
have you
sucker
checked
people
out the
on.
budget Spartans yet?
Sir,
Oh, they suck, dude. So,
Really?
I said that real fast. I hated that knife.
Yeah, well, it's the liner on one side.
No, the action was terrible. Maybe it was mine, but
I mean, it's on phosphor bronze. I mean, you're not gonna.
it's on those oil infused whatevers. It doesn't flick out. Like you have to really give it some gas to get it out.
What are you talking about?
Okay. I mean, yeah, I saw you do it, but
What
Did
are
it
you
break?
talking about?
did it break it? Oh, what am I talking about? Look what you
Hey,
just
shut
did.
up.
I don't. The
I never
action
did
just-
pick one up.
Yeah, no.
Look,
Because see, I had to
okay,
take it
you're
down, so I
making
don't
my
have any
point
wall.
right now.
The other one, the little baby one, the Talos here.
That one looks cool.
Oh no, I got a bunch of blade plate this way.
Okay, so there you go. What are you?
But here's the thing. I got them
I like
online. I don't even remember where it's like Chicago Knife Works. I think I paid like $60 each.
Well, that's not bad. That's okay. So that proves it right there. I paid $150 for the bigger one. I was watch my videos. I was so disappointed in that knife. And I reached out to Spartan and they literally told me, yeah, it's supposed to be like that. And that was literally it. Like basically told me to fuck off is what happened. And I don't have anything against Spartan. I don't. I really like the whole story, snipers, and
Yeah.
I want to love their stuff. I had the 3.25 RC folder. It's just a little too small, and there's a lot of sharp edges on it. The 4-inch one's better.
Barely fits my hand. I like the standard Harsey better.
Yeah. I wish they would. If they made it 3.5, they would sell like hotcakes. I don't know why they don't do that.
I agree.
Like it just, I don't know. There's some kind of disconnect between me and that brand.
Well, their standard Harsey folder is awesome, and the Payless is awesome in my opinion.
Yes. I really like the Zelos too. The auto.
I haven't tried
you have one of those that looks cool. It looks cool. Let me see it. Yeah, pull it out. I have no autos, by the way. I've sold
with that
all my
carbon
autos.
fiber clip.
That's cool. It came with it.
Yeah.
That's dope.
No, it does have the safety that you can do on or off.
But that's okay. It's an auto. Kind of makes sense.
I like the clean show side.
Damn, that thing's actually. I thought the blade was different.
I'll tell you, it's thick as fuck.
Oh, it looks like a Harsey, right?
Yeah. When I say thick,
show me. Here. You have like a bug out or something? Yeah.
Fuck no, I don't have a bug out.
Why don't you have a, wait. You don't have a bug out?
Fuck no.
What?
There, to give you an idea, next.
But you have a PM2.
Yeah.
PM2 is way better than the bug out.
Yeah, give you an idea.
Collector over here says Para 2.
Yeah. I like it. Now, I talked to the guys over at Spartan. They don't really don't care. But they actually Protech did the springs in this.
Of course.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because Protech makes the best out-the-side autos in the business. So
now, as much as I like the Zelos, it's way overpriced. It's like $315 new.
What? What's the steal? They use a lot of S35. Yeah, that makes sense. That's not bad for an auto. It's okay.
But I think it's.
I have no problem with S35. But okay, I say that, but then I complain about it in videos that I want M390. So I don't know. Maybe I'm a hypocrite. But I don't have a problem with S35 at a certain price point. 150 or less, maybe. I'm good.
Here's the thing, too. I agree with you there. But it still has to do with the design, too, because if it's an awesome design, but it comes in S35VN, I'm still happy. Because S35VN to me is still a good steel. It's not like what I want. It's not the best. But if it's a good design knife that I like, having S35VN is not a deal breaker for me.
You have a question, Kyle.
Hey, D-Tom, isn't Instagram and Facebook the same thing, though? I'm not sure what he's talking about, but if you're talking about anti-freedom bastards, yes.
I don't think that's what he's talking. But Facebook owns Instagram. We know that.
Oh, do they? I didn't even know that.
Oh, yeah.
What did Kyle say?
I don't know what I said.
Dustin over here is starting shit.
Hey, speaking of freedom, you guys would like this. All right, so
maybe the disconnect is the fact that the customer service screwed you, Kev. Huh. Interesting. I wouldn't say they screwed me, but I'd say Curtis just kind of blew me off when I was asking about it. It was like the action is what the action is. We made it to be like that. Because I was like, it doesn't flick the detent doesn't have enough strength to I don't know. And then the fucking thumb studs tear you up. I remember now it has these weird thumb studs with these 3 sides on it, right?
Oh, yeah, they do.
And it just tore my ass up, And then I had the carbon fiber laminate one. Terrible carbon fiber laminate.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're made by Cold Steel, but I could be wrong.
Really?
I think it's made by that factory. Yeah.
Maybe, but I don't know. Lindy Lou, you are correct.
I
agree with you, Lindy Lou, because
yes, I agree with Lindy Lou. I saw that too. Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I want M390, I want 20 CV, but if it's a design that I like, as long as it's not what she's talking about, 8CR, 13 MOV, something like
if this came in M390. I'd be over the moon. I love this design so much, but the fact that it's 7CR 17 MOV just kills it for me. I would pay $400 for this if it had S35 on it. But I don't know. Like the video I'm talking about specifically was the best tech exploit that Joe sent me, the Knife Whisperer, and it was
Matt. This is what I'm selling.
I'm gonna look it up right now. Actually,
I'm selling the PMP Revenge 110 of 350 modded by BJ Hill, and I can't remember the dude's name.
Nobody's gonna buy that. I'm telling you.
He's asking me what I'm selling. I'm telling him selling.
He's not gonna buy it. $238. All right, this is what I'm talking about right here.
That's not what I'm selling it for.
I know you're talking about something else. Sorry, I get it. I said a price. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You're selling it for 160.
160.
This is the best tech exploit. The one I had was this one from Joe the Knife Whisperer. $238. S35VN. Give me M390 at $238, right?
I mean,
come on.
I don't know.
Come on.
I mean, I get it. I would rather have.
You'll tell
M390.
YouTube to fuck off, but you won't tell Best Tech to eat a dick because they won't put. Or maybe it was Todd Knife and Tool that wanted. That's the argument I heard from somebody was.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they wanted S35. Okay, that's fair, but then make it $180. Like either way, $238 for titanium frame lock that I can get at any corner store. And this knife right here. Hold on, where is it? This knife right here from Asher is titanium frame lock. Okay, yeah, it has G10 on this side, contour, but there's one coming with titanium on both sides. S35 VN steel.
Now look,
this
if you're talking
$85 fucking dollars,
right? If you're talking about just materials wise, then you are absolutely right. It's really the design. That knife is very unique. I'm not saying it's worth that. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that knife is very unique looking. I love the blade shape. I like the leaf shaped blade. I like the finger tool. The ergonomics look like they're right up my alley. So would I pay $238? Never held one before, but if I wanted it, I would pay it. So
yeah, but that's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is it should have M390 or it should be cheaper. You don't agree with that?
I mean, no, I do. I mean, I do agree. I don't like to see that
politically
price point.
correct. Just tell me what you think.
No, I do like to see at that price point a better steel now. But like I said, we're still not there yet. You're still seeing a lot of knives that are at that price point that are not M390. We're getting there, but we're not there yet.
Yeah.
This Tuya is $220, $230.
Oh yeah, I think it's 230, 240, something like that.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, this has got micro milling. It's got all the same good details on it.
It doesn't have a hole for deployment, so it sucks. No, I'm just kidding. I love that knife. The D10's great.
Got M390 though.
It does have M390.
So
if you like flippers, that's a damn good knife. If that's a damn good knife.
Well, and is it just this weekend? I don't know. They're like $230 right now.
Yeah, that's the price for the Tuyas. Protech Malibu 20 CV, American-made knife.
Right.
American-made knife.
I agree.
$200, not even
right.
$189. Get the fuck out of here with your S35VN for $238. That's all I'm saying.
No, you're right. You are correct.
Sorry, I went on a rant there, guys. My bad.
Not Kevin.
It happens.
Left the EDC.
It happens. But is production M390 for that price point really going to perform better than S35? Yeah.
It should.
That's not my job, Lindy.
I mean, because we are.
His job is to bitch about knives.
We're assuming
my job is to get it to. My job is to get it to be M390, and then we can figure that shit out later.
I mean, if M390 is done correctly and S35 is done correctly, M390 will outperform it. it's going to happen. So, in my opinion,
90%. I mean,
in fact,
here, I can go through M390, all the production. This Tau M390, this Drunken was it S90V. This is M390. This is M390. This is M390. No, that's not. This is M390. 20 CV, M390, like everything. M390, everything is M3 fucking 90. If it's good, Evo, M390. Titanium F5.5, M3 fucking 90. Like,
Mine's on
that's the price point we're talking about. I mean, this was $250 M390. Like, I don't know. It's weird to me. That,
right, Nav Sergeant, you are correct. I don't know. Like, I guess there's horror stories out there, but I don't know. I'm assuming
point,
that everybody's heat treat to M390 is done properly,
right?
Because I don't have any evidence to suggest that they don't do it properly.
In this thing, what we're talking about, we're assuming that the M390 is done correctly. Like, obviously, I don't want shit M390, but if somebody does shit M390, you think they're going to do good S35? Like, no, that's going to be shit too. If they do shit steel, they do shit steel. So, yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't think that argument. I get what you're saying, but I don't think that. I don't know. For what I'm talking about, I don't think that makes sense. But.
Right, and it really depends on what.
And I don't know what I'm talking about.
Like Dustin is talking about, because M390 and S35VN are different steels. So he's got a good point there. M390 is going to chip more than S35VN, but depends on how you use your knives. Obviously, I don't use my knives very hard.
What are you fuckers doing with your knives?
People use their knives way harder than we do, buddy.
Yeah, but when I do that, I take out an Asher, which is
right. But not everybody.
I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm saying that's why I appreciate Asher so much.
Right? No,
they make fucking good knives for cheap that I can beat the shit out of.
Dude, if somebody asks me what knife can they buy for under $100, I always say Asher.
Hey, John.
What up?
Oh, what the hell? Who's leading this shit?
Thanks for joining us, brother.
There goes the party.
Yep, there goes the party.
Hey, John,
EDC gear reviews.
Package in the mail yet?
Chris, what was he asking? Can you?
What?
Let's be honest. Do any of us really use our knives that much? Exactly. That's what I was just saying. Yeah, I personally will 100% admit that no, I don't. Right. But I will say that Kunwu asked me to beat the ever-living shit out of this. Like, literally the guy behind Kunwu reached out to me and asked me to just destroy this edge and find out what it can take. He's like, cut copper, cut fucking all this shit. I'm like, damn. Jesus, where am I going to get all this? He's like, that edge should not deform. It should not roll. And he's sending me a new one anyway to replace it because I'm going to beat the shit out of it, which is pretty cool.
That's pretty awesome.
All I did so far was take the little nozzle off my air spray thing that I cleaned my keyboard with, and I chopped that, trying to act like I was cutting something cool.
You're right, Lindy. That's most of our work.
It didn't roll. Most people are cutting Amazon pages. Exactly.
Right.
And if I'm using my fancy pants knife, like I have my Evo here, I'm probably going to reach for something else if I got to do hardware. Even though if it's in my pocket that day and something comes up, I'll probably use it. But if I'm in my living room when that happens and I can walk 10 steps away to grab a beater, I'm going to do that. But if I'm out and about, I will use the knife that's in my pocket for whatever, for sure.
I'm going to be honest, and people are going to give me shit for this, but I don't really give a shit. If I carry something like this on me and I come across a duty that is a little bit more hard use, I have a back
across a duty.
Yep. No, 100%.
Fuck, you know what I mean?
Shit on the ground. You don't want to be using that and covering shit.
Right. You don't want to be cleaning the shit off the freaking sidewalk with it.
Of course not. But I have a secondary knife on me.
But isn't that what Tantos are for? Scraping?
I don't know. That's not a Tanto, though.
The reverse Tanto, kind of, sort of. But I always have, if I carry that knife, I carry another knife with me. Even if I'm cutting a package with tape, I will not use that knife because
now you're just a bitch.
Hear me out for a second.
I'm the same way.
It has that hand rub satin, and it just gets dirty.
Bitches.
It just gets dirty and mucky. I don't want to do that.
You guys are worse. I thought I was.
I know.
I thought I was bad, but no, like if I carry the knife, I use the knife. I got a package. It comes out of the pocket, and I use it like anything else.
Well, like I said, I cut cardboard with it and stuff like that. But if it has the residue tapey stuff on that, really nice. I don't
clean it.
Shut the fuck up! It's hard to. Sometimes it doesn't want to come off as good.
Put it under your sink, and you take your little brush, and you go, and it's done in a second.
Or 90% isopropyl alcohol.
Yeah, isopropyl, and then I put a little bit of EDCI. That's what my utility blades were made. Why? Yeah, I want one of those Serge Panchenko folding.
Oh, those joint. Weird, like, what is it? It has like the box cutter on the end.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up for you guys. Hold on. It looks so dope. Serge Panchenko. Don't worry, I will share
Doesn't
this.
Doesn't it use like a standard box cutter blade too?
Yeah, it's freaking dope. I saw somebody else had one too. Brandon Ziegler, I think, on Facebook. He showed me another one he had. It was like this folding thing. I know that was a real good description. It might be under something else. It's literally just called the folding whatever. Where is this fucking thing? Dude, he makes some weird shit.
They look pretty cool.
Razors. Here. Is this
utility razor?
No, that's not it. Oh, but maybe it's in the razor section. No, he makes one that folds. I would think it would be under knives. Let's try available. Nothing. Great. Knives. Production knives. There we go. Here it is. Look at this thing.
Oh, that thing. Yeah.
That thing looks so dope. And it just takes an X-Acto blade.
How much is it?
I would love that. It's not available.
Here, I found it on Urban Easy's Supply.
It's not available though, right? It was like $100 bucks, $120. 9CR is the blade holder.
Jake, you're crazy, but we love you.
Did he donate you money?
Yeah.
I mean, this thing looks freaking cool, man. I want one of these so bad. I heard about it on the Knife Nuts podcast.
Yeah, that's where I heard about it. Yeah.
Yeah. Miss you guys already. Oh, Jake, I was kidding. You didn't have to do that.
All right.
Stasa has one and uses daily. Yeah. I think, and I've seen some cool, like, Chris, go. Do what you got to do.
How does it deploy?
It's
like a slip joint. Yeah.
You open it. It's
okay.
Does it have a lock or is it just a slip joint?
It's a slip joint. But does that matter if you're using a... That's a good point.
I think it does. I'd rather have something that locked.
See it here. I don't know, because you would just be cutting down.
Right.
X-Acto. Why would you ever be cutting...
If it's possible to cut yourself, I'm going to fucking cut myself. And if it doesn't lock, it's going to be more likely for me to cut myself. I am that way.
Folding razor blade.
Yep.
Dude.
Yeah, slip joint knife. I was just looking on.
It's definitely a slip joint. I know that. I don't know, but Brandon Ziegler showed me a cool one. It was titanium, and it was folding. It was just like that, but it was titanium, and it folds down. It looks so sick. He said he would send it to me, but I don't know if he did. Stop. Let me see if I can find it.
Hey.
Yeah.
Jeff, do the Elementum button lock dance.
Mateo.
The button lock.
We got another. Thank you, buddy, for your donation. He wants to see you.
I don't have one though.
Button lock dance.
Oh, I can do it with the. I can do it with the Smooth Criminal.
Oh, you're like a flamenco dancer.
The funny part is, Kev,
so cool.
What is it? The Solaris. It can do it too.
Oh God, yeah, exactly. I sent mine off to Alex.
My Pallas.
There you go. Is it a Pallas or a Palis?
I think it's called Palis.
I think it's a Palis.
All right, so it's called the Exceed Designs Tyrant Razor. So check this thing out. It's a flipper.
Truffle shuffle.
What?
It looks absolutely dope. Exceed design. Let me see if I can pull this out. I want one. There it is. It came right up. Okay, hang on. Share this again. Sorry. I always talk about what I'm doing instead of just doing it. There's a YouTube video, Urban Survivor. I don't know who that is, but I want to see if I can find one for sale.
I've seen this stuff.
Oh, wait. It's on Amazon? No. Oh, here it is. $59.99. No way. Box cutter, razor blade, 6 ALV. Dude, that shit's available. I'm fucking buying one of these right now.
They would not be alive without Lefty EDC buying something.
Exceed.
Of course. Of course.
Tyrant Ranger. There it is. All right. A little flipper John. Dude, $60. Are you kidding me? I have to try one of these. You can swap blades. Buy now. Yep. 63 total. And it's going to be here between May 28th and June 2nd. Shit, I didn't look. Okay, whatever. Order placed. It's on the way. Check this thing out, guys. If somebody's going to tell me it sucks, but like I don't care.
Well, I guarantee
it looks cool. Why do you guarantee that? Brandon Ziegler had one. He said it looked good. He said it was good.
Look, for a detemp snob like yourself and a flipper, I'm just curious. I'm like, is it going to have a good detemp for that thing to flip all the way out? I don't know, but I hope it does. I
might forgive it on that, though. If it, at least it has a lock.
No, yeah.
It's a razor.
Right. No, at least it has a lock, right?
You guys are jealous. You want one.
Not really. No.
Why don't you just order one, huh? Jeez. Oh, did I tell you guys? Okay, so I did the live on Thursday. John was on, and were you there when I was on Damn Designs? Kyle was there too.
I was like, shit fire.
Were you there when I was on Damn Designs ordering the pry bar? Or you already okay? I was asking John. Sorry.
No, I was there.
I know you were there, Kyle. So I ordered that, and there was one point where I opened up. He had like a live chat feature on Damn Designs, and I made a joke. Like I said, like, "Hey, whatever," and nobody answered, and I was like, "Oh, nobody's there." Somebody messaged Adrian from Damn Designs and told him that I did it on my live stream, and he messaged me last night. He was like, "Hey, dude, sorry I missed your chat." He's like, you were asking about the tritium vials that go in the pry bar, and I ended up having this whole conversation. Dude, I was like, dude, I'm sorry, like I was joking in the live stream. I was like, I know you don't work 24/7. I think it's cool that you have a fucking live chat on your website, like, and I guess whoever messaged him maybe didn't pick up that I was joking, or maybe I mistook out whatever, but I ended up talking to Adrian for a couple hours last night on Instagram, and he hooked me up. So I'm getting 2 of those flippers we were looking at. There's that really cool Tanto looking thing called the Yokai. Shit, I'll just do that thing where I pull it up again. I'm not gonna tell you I'm doing it. I'm just gonna do it. All right. So that's the pry bar I bought. I don't know if you saw.
With the level in it?
But it has a level in it, and it has a magnetized bit holder at the end, like a fulcrum. It's
on the move.
Oh, okay. Does it slide in like a fulcrum does, or?
Yes, it's magnetized. Look. What? I know, dude. It's $75. It's got a ruler on the side. It's titanium. It's got the level, and then you can add a tritium vial to it. It doesn't come with one because he told me basically like legal restrictions. He can't do it. That's why.
Look at Kyle over here creeping around his own house.
I bought one of those on the live stream the other night.
Going outside.
And he has these on sale right now for $150. It's called the Yokai. It's titanium with I think it's fat carbon insert. And it's M390. We were just talking about M390. 3.5-inch blade, 3.3 inch cutting edge, all this stuff. It's made by Tuya. Yes. These are made by Tuya. His new ones that are like the G10 and D2, those are made by Kubi, he told me. And then QSP is the one who made the little like front flipper things, the Oni and the Jin, I think he was telling me. So anyway, if anybody's curious about
that price for sure.
So 150. So then I was like, dude, I can't decide between the yokai and the basilisk. Shout out to Harry Potter. I couldn't pick between these two. So he was like, dude, I'll give you a coupon. So I ended up getting each of them for $100. I paid $200 and I got one of each of those knives, the Tanto and this one. M390, titanium, all that shit. $100. I was like, damn.
Is that Tanto, the compound ground, is that flat on each or is that actually hollow?
On the Tanto?
Yeah.
All right, let me go back.
All right, so what you should do is on each of your
like
lives from now on.
I don't know. Go ahead, John. Tell me what I should do.
You need to go to a different maker's website and bitch about their website and see what kind of free shit you get.
No, so it turns out Adrian he's from India.
Yeah.
And I guess he lived in Kuwait for a while. Was it Kuwait or Qatar? One of those two. Sorry, that's fucked up.
I think he was in Qatar. Yeah.
And then because of COVID, he got stuck back in India, which he's happy about because India is way better, he said. But he was living in Qatar or Kuwait, and he went to India to visit, and that's when COVID hit, and he's been stuck there ever since. But he lives in India, and he runs damn designs and all that stuff from India. And he's a monster of a dude.
Yeah, he does all the design stuff, and then like it's all like Chinese made, and they then ship it out, and like he gets a bunch of extras. And so like if you have a problem, like he'll just ship it to you.
Yeah, dude, it's really cool.
That's awesome.
I just love that shit. Like,
yeah, he is. Great, he's thinking of you.
What?
Sitting on the toilet thinking of you.
All right, this is him. That's here. Make myself big. That's Adrian. He's the monster in the middle.
Damn,
Peter and Christine.
That's Peter and Christine. And that other guy is Adrian's. He's like this dude in America that helps him with shipping and stuff.
Dude,
that guy's a monster because Peter's not a small dude, right?
Right.
No, he is not.
And he's like, dude, I don't look Indian. I was like, no, you don't look Indian at all. But
he seems like a really cool dude because he obviously, hey, look, okay, so Mateo, he sent super chat the last time and we missed it. Dude, I saw it and I was waiting for Kevin to shut the fuck up, but it never did. So I didn't get a chance to say thank you for the donation.
You couldn't find it. Are you and Kev wearing matching outfits to Blade
You
Show?
should, because then I can find
Kevin,
you.
We're going to wear our bearded gear shirts.
Yeah, we should wear our bearded gear shirts and then you hold on to my belt loop and walk around.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice.
No, I'm just wearing this hat, nothing else, just the hat.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Fever, and the only prescription for Kev button lock.
Thanks, Jared.
Truffle shuffle, Kev. Truffle shuffle.
Truffle shuffle.
Don't cut your
cut my ear off for you, Jared.
Right? Oh, Jared, you're freaking amazing.
Fucking button locks.
And so is that dance.
Yeah, Kyle, you can hold my belt if you want. That's fine. You can hold my fanny pack while I walk around.
There you go. I'll hold the strap on your fanny pack.
I can't wait, dude. It's going to be awesome.
Dude, I can't
I think you guys are going to like it. I do. I think it's going to be my second one. Yeah.
Nice.
So, yeah, we'll totally have to meet up because this will be our first year. We need a veteran.
Veteran.
Go watch a movie with the fam. All right, later, Tyler.
See you, buddy.
I watched that Angelina Jolie movie last night. It's on HBO right now.
That Angelina Jolie movie.
Yeah. Well, it just came out on HBO. It's in theaters or whatever, where she's like a fighter, and she gets stuck in this watchtower because she did something stupid, and then she ends up running into this kid whose dad got killed. it was like a throwback type movie, and I love those. Like, it reminded me of like Cliffhanger. You know, it was like one of those older, felt like a '90s action movie, which means the acting was shit, and it was just like a plot where everybody's trying to kill everybody, and it's so obvious who the bad guys are. Love it. It was pretty good. It was okay. It was pretty good. It's called like Those Who Want to Kill Me or some shit. Some stupid name.
So, Kyle, have you seen any of those Max Ace knives? Those new.
You keep asking about that.
I keep asking about them because
they're not new though.
There was a knife that I had on the channel once that was made by Max Ace, but I can't remember which one it was.
Kyle Lanfear is an expert.
Are
they good?
So they have one that's 4.3 inch blade.
Yeah, they're big.
It's fucking mad. Yes, it's a U knife.
Oh,
it's a Kyle knife.
Kyle knife. I like the big knives. I like the big.
And
boys.
it's under $100. And it's 96, and it's K110 steel.
K110
D2. It's Bowler's D2.
Yeah. It's Bowler's D2.
I've never tried
but
that.
Apparently they do it better. That's what I was told from the guy from Kunwu. He told me they do it better.
Yeah, it's a big ass. What is it? 5.5 inch handle, weighs 8 freaking ounces.
Lightweight for me.
Why are you even looking at it?
Because
it's the Goliath.
I like Goliath knives.
Joe says the Goliath.
Oh, so
I don't know what you're talking
called the Goliath.
Is that the name of the knife?
Yeah.
Look it up, Kev.
The Goliath.
Oh, you want me to look it up? Why don't you look it up? Oh, I'm the one.
I sent you the freaking link. Go click on the link.
You sent me a link? Wait, you sent me a link?
Yes.
Oh,
where?
He sent a link.
Where? On Instagram?
No, private chat.
Oh, God, I never look at private chat. I'm sorry. Damn, there's like a million links in here. Shit, I'm sorry. I haven't looked at any of those.
There are 4.
Okay, but I haven't looked at a single one of them. I'm sorry, dude.
No, it doesn't.
I'm a failure. I don't like KnifeWorks, by the way. Do you like KnifeWorks? Is that why you're...
Oh, yeah, no, I do. I talk to those guys a good bit. They're nice.
They dicked me over when I had a... They're the ones who have the Ritter knives, right?
Yeah, they're really good.
It's a flipper.
I had a mini one that had a strip screw, and I told them, and they were like, okay, we'll send a replacement. So I sent it back. They sent me another one that had another strip screw, and the pivot was all fucked up. And they were like, they literally were trying to tell me that I was making it up, like I fucked the knife up. Like, they were being so weird about it. I'm like, dude, you sent me 2 fucked up QC knives. Like, it was so annoying. So I do not like KnifeWorks. That's my reason.
You've got some seriously bad customer service karma, Kev.
Yeah, you do, man.
That's not my fault. I'm telling you, I'm really nice to people. That's like, I work in customer service, so I expect like really good customer service. I have a very low tolerance for a shitty customer service. But they were dicks about it. I was like, you think somebody would hand inspect this fucking knife because I sent one back already saying something was fucked up. You'd think before you send another one, somebody would check it, you know? And after they like claimed that somebody checked it, and I'm like, well, obviously they didn't because, man, whatever, fuck it. Sorry.
Jeremy said that Dave over at This Old Sword reviewed both the Goliath and the Sandstorm.
Well, there you go.
Well, and the Goliath here looks nice. I be honest with you, I do not buy flipper only knives anymore because they won't stick around.
You like flicking them?
I like flicking them.
This does look kind of cool though. Cool.
I wonder because that taller blade with a flat grind, I bet it's slicey. I wonder how thin it is behind the edge.
I don't know. What's the other one called?
The Sandstorm? I don't think KnifeWorks has it.
That's the one that Kyle Lanfear has, I think.
Yeah, they don't have it in KnifeWorks.
You should talk to Kyle Lanfear. I don't know if you do already, but he has a couple of them because I was watching his drunk knife buy videos, and he had a couple of Macs, and he was like pleasantly surprised. Oh yeah, there you go. Yep, the one he drunk bought. Exactly. John knows.
The one.
Yeah, the one I got multiple.
KnifeWorks is great. Too bad you had bad. Yeah, I find it weird. I had the same awkwardly terrible experience with Smoky Mountain KnifeWorks. I told John about it the other day, and it's like, I don't understand why you would go out of your way to be shitty at customer service. Like, somebody needs something. It's simple. It's not going to hurt you in the long run at all. And all it's going to do is get you more business later.
Yeah.
Like, even if I have a shitty experience to start with, anything you do to fix that, if you're like really good at fixing that, I'm coming back and I'm probably telling people how awesome your customer service was. Like, for example, Asher knives. The first Asher knife I bought last summer was this knife. It was in like the blue, but it was the 1.0 version of this. And I had issues with it. He originally got these, and they were supposed to be bearings, and they came with phosphor bronze. And it kind of fucked things up. Like, the action wasn't as good as he wanted it to be. There was some blade play issues because the pivot, everything was CNC designed in CAD or whatever to be bearings. And it ended up, they put phosphor bronze in there. So obviously things are going to happen, right? But anyway, I got it, and I had an issue. Like, I had blade play. I just couldn't get rid of it without basically having it locked up. And the way Justin from Asher handled it was like way over the top phenomenal. Like, he sent me a brand new one. He never questioned, like, oh, did you try this? Oh, are you sure? Like, you know what I mean? I hate that shit. Like, yeah, I'm fucking sure I have the issue. Like, I get when a company wants to make sure, you're not just fucking it up. But, like, it was obvious. Anyway, he sent me a new one, and he was great about it. And he reversed the clip for me when he sent me the new one, like, because he saw my name and the thing was lefty, whatever. And that was, like, when I just started on Instagram, so it wasn't like he knew.
Right, he didn't even have a YouTube channel at that time. That was customer service for somebody that didn't have any influence at all.
And that's why I love Asher Knives to this day. That's why I love Justin. That's why I show his knife, and it's not. I wouldn't show it if I didn't like it as well, but like,
right,
it helps.
Well, and I feel bad for the guy because
I want to like his knives because of the experience I have, because I like him.
Right, and basically his manufacturer, his OEM fucked him over twice.
Right.
So now he doesn't use that OEM anymore, but that's what his OEMs just screwed him over.
Yeah, dude, I tore up a pivot screw disassembling one because it was Loctited, and he spent like 2 hours through emails with me, sent me a new pivot screw, new washers, like threw in a bunch of extra stuff, and it was my fault that it was screwed up.
Exactly. The guy, that's customer fucking service. That's what I'm saying. So if I get the opposite experience, I do the opposite thing. And I tell people I don't like them. And I push people away from companies. If I have the good experience, I recommend things. And I'm positive about them. And I say, go buy an Asher.
Actually, Timothy Beckert has a good point, and he's right. Makers of knives will stand behind them. Retailers, not so much. He's right.
Mm-hmm. That's true. But they should. You're selling the product. I don't give a shit.
Right. No, I agree.
If you want to pass it off to the maker, you can. And say, like, yo, blah, 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 you can contact the person at Hogue or do it for me and try to get that. Like, you didn't make the knife, but you sold it. And then you sent me another one that was fucked up. That was in their hands, Well,
honestly, when you decide to sell a knife, you're putting your name on that knife too.
He cracks me up. Oh, thanks.
Make a dance video like Chunk For the Goonies?
Yeah.
I don't get that. Chunk really.
Truffle
Have you seen
Shuffle,
the Goonies?
Truffle Shuffle, man. Truffle Shuffle.
Truffle Shuffle.
Is that a thing from the Goonies?
Have you not seen
Sorry.
the Goonies?
I think I saw it one time. Is that the one where they search for a pirate ship?
Right.
Or is it the one with the vampires? Sorry.
It's the one that Ray
You
from
told me 4 different
Everyday
times
City
you were
carries
going to
on.
send some out to me to check out. 4 times you never did. He even read my messages and never responded. He offered to. I just give punishment.
Well, look, I would
don't
say
know,
this.
Joe. That's
He's
weird.
busy as shit because
Yeah.
he's just a busy guy, and he does try to
He
get back.
can't excuse it. I mean, he told him he would send them, and he never did. That's fucked up.
Well,
I mean,
he sent me the flashback for my giveaway, and he said he was going to do it, and then he just got busy. So I just reminded him. I was like, hey,
he said 4 different times.
Oh, well, I mean,
I'm gonna send him this message, Joe. Trust
maybe
me, he didn't
fucking
do it on
like you,
purpose.
Joe.
No,
he doesn't
he's
fucking
not.
like the knife licker. How about
He
that?
didn't
wants you
do it
licking
on
his knives.
purpose. He just he got busy or whatever. Why did I sent him the StreamYard link? Great.
Good job.
Oops.
Maybe he'll
Might
come
show
on.
up.
Yeah, I just don't even buy CRKTs anymore. I was
about to say,
period.
CRKT
Right.
is just bad all around.
I 100% agree, but the Pilar 3 I like a lot. Just saying.
You mean the Pilarge? The actual Pilarge?
No, it's the Pilar 3.
I know.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Like the Pilarge is the flipper, but the Pilar 3 is actually the large Pilar.
Without a flipper.
Right.
Right. I actually like it. It has great action. The D10 is good on it. The ergonomics are absolutely amazing, but it's a Fox Nest design, so I don't expect anything less. But
Is it no
I
barrels?
actually really like it.
Yeah, plus one knife out of 3,000. I mean, you got to expect them to hit it
Hit
at
one,
least
right?
once.
Right. Because I got the CRKT, what the hell was that one called? The CEO. And I actually do not, I still got it. I do not like that knife.
Yeah, I got what was it? Like original Pilar. I got the what was it? The Caligo when they first did D2 like 2 years ago. Every time I buy a CRKT, Lock Rock. Every time.
Really?
No matter what, every time.
All right, Joe. I sent him a message about it. I'm sure he'll reach out to you.
Jared says, "Hey, you
guys."
Is that from Goonies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to watch
Man,
that again.
how old are you? I'm 32. How old are you?
Who?
All of you. How old are you?
Oh, I'm fixing to be 38. So,
Brad?
I'm 33.
I'm fixing to be old as fuck.
Okay. Older than Kyle, is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to be 48.
You're only 33, Brad?
Yeah.
And you see, maybe the Goonies was maybe that year between us is where the Goonies got popular.
it was made in the 80s.
I was born in 88,
Sergeant
and the
will be
Goonies
36
was
in September.
was in the 80s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
so
I'm a huge
it was
80s
before
movie
my time,
guy.
basically.
I love all movies in the 80s.
Are you into Ted? What's his name in Ted? Whatever that shit is.
Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Yeah.
Where the fuck have you been?
I've been not in the 80s. I was in the 90s. I was watching Three Ninjas.
That's
watching
a good movie too.
Mario. I was watching the good shit.
Lindy
Three
Lou
Ninjas
is
was the
27.
shit.
Jared
I was
is
watching
32.
Ninja Turtles, baby. Oh, Ninja Turtles was so good.
Dude, I had Ninja Turtles everything.
You were
Bed
watching like
sheets.
second gen Ninja Turtles.
No, I was watching the movies.
Did you ever
Yeah,
play
but
the
we're talking
Nintendo
about
game?
There was
Second
cartoons, man.
Splinter. I love that shit. Ninja Turtles is awesome. Fuck the Goonies. Stand By Me. That's my Goonies right there.
That's
the
a damn
real-
good movie.
Have a good night, Knife Whisper. He's out.
See you, Joe.
Ah, Joe. I scared him off.
No, we got to go back to work.
He's all worried now because I told Asher he called him out. He's probably pissed.
No, he's going and sitting by his computer so he can accept all the free shit that Justin's going to send him because you complained.
Well, I'm telling you,
Kev did grow up watching Powerpuff Girls.
Justin, he didn't do it on purpose. I can tell you that, guys. No, I grew up watching Power Rangers, baby.
Puff Girl, the Powerpuff
Power
Girls.
Rangers was the shit.
Oh, freaking Christ.
Shadow Rangers.
Oh, here you go. Shit, you can't see it. Voodoo Ranger beer.
Ah, there you go. You always got some weird shit, man.
There we go. Voodoo Ranger.
Oh, Voodoo Ranger's fantastic. I have some
Yeah,
downstairs.
it is.
Can you guys one-hand your Shadow Ranger? John, do you have one?
Fuck no.
What? All right. What's your address?
Mine
I don't
actually
have one.
opens. Holy shit, mine actually opens.
Somebody send me
mine
John's
does not.
address. I'm sending him a Shadow Ranger.
Oh, I can send you his address.
All right. Oh, you're in the pass around group, you bitch. Guess where your address is.
No. Dude, I just left. I left like 5 minutes ago. I opted out of the group.
Oh,
Yep.
God, mine will even like thumb stud.
Now the thumb studs, I can get it to open with the thumb stud, but the flipper I can't get it to open
Karen.
like it regularly at all. It's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, like half the time mine fails, but I mean,
You're right.
fucking like nail it. Like,
Shadow Ranger.
He-Man
Attack.
was a big He-Man fan too. I even had the castle.
Yeah,
was
I
it,
don't
He-Man?
even know. I don't even know what He-Man is. I hear people talk about it.
I have the power. Jeez, I'm
Battle
outside.
Cat?
It was echoed. What?
Ranger and Battle Cat.
Oh, Battle Cat. Yeah, Battle.
So you guys talk about some weird shit. Beastmaster. How about Beastmaster?
Beastmaster. Have you never seen Beastmaster? That's a good one too. The girl in the Beastmaster.
That one I have seen.
was my
John
first crush.
Robbins. I see you.
I don't know that guy.
I see you.
now, the one thing I can forgive for 90s, Kev, is I know you liked Wishbone.
Where's Wishbone?
What?
Is that the dog?
Yes.
I don't know. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what you're talking about. What is it again?
The show was called Wishbone.
I don't
And it
know,
was
but
about
Jeremy
a
says
dog.
you're a brony.
Hartsville, South Carolina.
Damn, you're
Just
just going to
reading off
dox
the-
me right here on live. You're
funny.
announcing my address.
Let's just
What
read
the
that
fuck?
shit out loud.
Oh, shut up. You guys know the city. Who cares? Who cares?
So,
Amazon.
we discovered recently that we're both in South Carolina. We live like 2 hours from each other.
Yeah, like
Really?
right down the
It
road.
was more like a My Little Pony kind of girl.
You two talk to each other? Do you, so, John, when you go to Brad's house, how do you go up his staircase? Because it's filled with mugs. Like, I don't understand how you're supposed to get up the staircase.
That was a
Like,
hilarious
you
picture, by the way.
got to turn sideways, and then
Yeah, like, I don't know what he's doing here. Look.
Yeah, oh my
That's a lot of
God.
bugs.
How do you, like, what happens at night in the dark when you got to go take a piss? Like,
He put him out
Parkour.
for a picture, man. He don't keep him there.
There's a bathroom
That's
upstairs, motherfucker. You don't have a bathroom upstairs.
that's his
love how,
parkour course.
I love how Kyle just explained to me that that was for a picture. Hey, John, do you
I'm
like
stupid like
black desert camo, digital camo, or U.S.
No,
flag?
the
What's your
answer's
preferred
no.
thing?
What? All of the above.
Hey, you got to pick one, man.
Surprise.
Okay, say again.
Black desert camo, digital camo. That's like urban camo, like, you know, grays and blues, or
Yeah, I know what
USA
digital camo is.
flag.
Let's go USA flag.
Okay. Pick the most expensive one, you fucker.
I'm bougie.
Jared, you don't have a lamb chop puppet? What the fuck is wrong with you?
All right.
Because
Sorry,
that song never ends.
I just need to order this here Shadow Ranger for John.
Merca. Staff Sergeant says.
Where's the
Right.
address?
I just bought some swim trunks that are the American flag. Just saying.
What?
No, of course you did. No, of course you did. Like, no, I expect that.
I wanted to get the Speedo, but the wife wouldn't let me.
Dude,
No,
don't
you
feel bad. I don't have many swim trunks that are not the American flag. So
Boom, there you go.
I don't even have swim trunks. I just wear like mesh shorts or whatever, you know? Isn't that what you guys do?
Kevin, did you ever find out if our hotel has a pool?
Fuck. God damn it. I wrote that whole address down and now it's gone.
I think it does.
I don't know.
Yeah, Kyle, I think it does. Yeah, I know where you guys are. Yeah, it does. It does.
You know where
what hotel are you staying at?
The Embassy Suite.
Embassy Suite.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, John, the one that's like 5 minutes away.
Yeah,
Hey, John, is this your address? Just kidding.
I don't know. Can you like zoom in on it?
I just wanted to make sure, you know. Well, whatever. If it doesn't get to you, who cares? All right.
Yeah.
There we go, guys. Order placed. American flag, Shadow Ranger on its
You're
way
using the same one you sent me. Get that shit.
to Grateful Panic. Yeah, why don't you show John what he's going to get?
John doesn't want this.
Show the man what he's won.
Brad,
I'd salute the hell out of that.
Brad talks about it so negatively because he loves it so much.
He does.
Every video he makes, he points out the knife. Like, come on, we know, man. We know you love it. You can one-hand it.
Garbage.
That shit's hard to one-hand, dude. Easily. Oh, there we go. Have you guys seen Casey's video destroying it?
Hey, you guys heard it here. Kev has a hard time one-handing it.
Did I sent Shredder? You know Shredder knife reviews. I sent them 2 of them.
Pole doesn't mean you can skinny dip, Kev. I mean, I'm going to be with you, so you absolutely cannot skinny dip.
Kev skinny dips whether there's a pool or not.
Damn it. They haven't made a video yet. I sent the Shredder knife reviews 2 Evitechs. So I sent one so that they could destroy it, and then one so that Ezekiel could have it, because, you know, the kid doesn't want to destroy his knife and then not have the knife, right? So he got both kinds of digital camo. You know, he got digital camo and then he got regular camo. I sent both.
There's probably going to be he's probably going to run over it with a vehicle of some sort.
That's why I got 2, so he could destroy one. Yeah. Keep one. The pool doesn't mean you can skinny dip, Kev.
Oh no, I'm trying to think. You're at the Embassy Suites. Oh, they got that cucumber water down in the lobby.
Oh, I love me some cucumber water, dude.
You would.
I used to go to Phoenix for work, and oh my god, it's so hot. But like, they would always have cucumber water. They would always have lemon water out. Oh, that cucumber water is so good.
The Embassy Suites also has free drinks from like 5 to 8 or something.
Yep.
Now it's but it's free fucking drinks.
Chris Wolf, what up?
What's up, Chris?
The best beard in the house right now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, his beard's better than yours, bro.
Oh, his beard is leagues more better than mine.
He's a beard-winning champion, I think.
Probably so. That beard is badass.
Dude, I'm loving this crawler so much. It's just so cool. Like, how could you not dig this thing?
That's I guess point on that thing.
I could see somebody not digging it, like checking me out through my hole. I don't know. I just really like it.
I think
that's
I would
the
like
Arcane design, right?
Yep, Arcane design crawler, and I put the black pivot collars on it, and I added Gillian bearings. Actually, I did a video yesterday.
You added bearings
eventually. Yeah, I added Gillian bearings.
Who the fuck?
Kevin, did you change your name?
I took the other ones out, and okay, I get it now. Never mind.
You see what I'm saying?
No, it's serious.
No, that's
Kevin,
just like nice.
Who, me?
Kevin, did you change your name on the live stream?
I added bearings. Oh, Karen.
Karen.
That's a good name for me. I am a Karen, pretty much.
Oh.
I don't want to be Karen, though.
I don't know. I didn't change it because I can't, but whoever
I know,
did.
Chris is being a little bitch. Yo, Chris, you got yourself caught, son, because you're the only one who has access. So, dickhole.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Lindy, are you talking about the crawler?
What'd she say?
Yeah, which
The
one?
knife that looks like a toy.
I don't know what it is, but that knife. About that knife, but I feel like it looks like a toy or something. Yeah, she's probably talking about the crawler. I don't know about toy though. Like a toy what? Like a transformer?
Toy knife.
But yeah, but a toy knife is like this. My wife got me this today from her mom's house. They're cleaning out her mom's house. She's like, "Oh, I thought this would be cool for our kid when she gets older." And I was like, "Oh, that's sweet." You know, she's thinking about how I want my kid to like knives. So it's a little wood knife. I don't know. It feels really light. I don't know. It's weird. It's like feels like
What's up?
plastic.
Monster Racing 38.
What's happening, Timbo?
Monsters in the house. She said, "Yeah, the arcane design." I don't know, Lindy. This is not. I mean, it's a knife. I don't know. I don't know why you say toy. Explain yourself, Lindy.
Explain yourself.
Explain yourself. Oh, it's so good, guys. And the bearings are just going to get better. I tightened it more on purpose because I knew they would break in instead of having it be a little loose, you know. Now, it is a Bestech, so you have to Loctite it and then let it dry because otherwise the pivot will walk like a Vero. This is just kind of how it goes. Brad, what are you doing there, man, with this headphone?
Oh, dude, I got to put headphones on because it's got to be fucking quiet up here now.
Oh, okay. You have kids?
No. No children running around this house. The fuck?
So what? Your wife? Is that why?
Dude, she zonks, dude. Like.
Okay, so why does it have to be quiet? God damn it!
Oh shit! What is my new script name? All right, go back. Dickhole.
Dickhole.
All right, I know who did that. It wasn't Chris because Chris.
No, it was Chris. That was definitely Chris. See, this is what I'm saying, Chris. I have a plausible deniability here.
Well, and I can't
you
change
also have access, but when
Yeah.
you do it, you're fucked because I'm the only other one. Chris will take care of it for you. Oh, he changed Brad to dickhead. I like it. Wait, so Brad, explain. You don't have to explain. You could say, I plead the fifth, but why does it have to be quiet if your wife zonks out, you don't have kids?
Oh,
because you don't want to wake his wife.
bedroom's upstairs. I'm on the one side of the upstairs.
So it is about your wife then.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, because you said she zonks, like she passes out, it doesn't matter. That's what never mind.
Yeah, but
I got to be a dick bag.
No dick bag. Oh shit! Now we're all dick sucking.
You are a dick bag. I mean, if we're being honest,
A whole bag of
right.
bag
I
of
mean,
them?
he got all of these right. Dick hole, dickhead, dick bag. It's pretty accurate. And then I'm just, left.
Actually,
just
we
lefty
can all
easy
chip in and we
You
can
know
all
you
chip
do
in
it,
and
you
send Kevin a bag of dicks because there is a website where you can send somebody a bag of dicks, like gummy dicks. We should do that for Kevin.
Detent diva. Yes, that is correct, sir. I am the detent diva. I have a problem, I think. If everybody accepted this type of detent, I think the world would just be ruined. You hear that ting now? That sounded good. You hear that?
That makes up for the no detent knife.
I don't know.
Is that like a heater clone?
You know how many fucking shitty knives I have, John? And I have to keep them because they're gifts. This is from Jake. I literally can't flip it. There's no humanly possible way to flip it fast enough to get it open. Like,
But at least it's tipped down.
What if I use wrist? I'm gonna throw it right into my. Oh! Yes, it's a heater clone. Jake got me this for, was it Friendsgiving or Christmas trade-off, or whatever we did last year?
Yeah, it was our Friendsgiving.
Obviously, Jake didn't know what the price limit was.
I know he went way over, didn't he?
Yeah, he went way over. But yeah, so I have to keep this. I call it the reverse bottle cap lifter cleaver blade shape modified. That's the blade shape on there. You can hang it from your kitchen utility thing in your corner.
Lindy, we did a Friendsgiving, and it was basically a big joke. We were sending each other knives that we knew, except for Kevin actually sent me a knife that was pretty cool.
Yeah, but it was huge. That was the point. It was an enormous Cold Steel Vaquero XL or whatever.
I still got it.
So I have that. I have the Daleka Shadow Ranger, the greatest EDC knife of all time. The greatest spring assist knife ever. And then I have the mermaid knife, thanks to Eggs in Hand. Look at this beauty.
Yeah, that is actually pretty beautiful.
This is the best non-knife I have. It's like so good. I mean, it fits ergonomically just like a dream. I bet you it cuts stuff too.
It's a functional work of art.
I love that scene in Blade Banter where they is it Blade Banter? Fuck! I always say, and then when I'm talking about and then when I'm talking about David, I say knife banter. Like, fuck. But this thing has a D10. Like, look at this. It's actually hard to get out of there. I like it. The dick knife that Jared Neves has been known to send out is the best gag gift knife left.
Which one is that?
Yeah, I've never seen the dick knife. Did he just want me to say dick knife? No, I don't know. I sent Jared an Evitech. He didn't send me a dick knife back, so I'm pretty I'm pretty miffed right. Aren't they live right now, Neves?
He probably knows you're holding out for a dick pic.
What if we just had a Neves Knives watch party right now? Like we're live and we'll watch his live and just see what's going on.
Just like spamming with content or comments.
Let's see what Jared's doing right now. I'm actually gonna do this because I'm an idiot.
I don't think he's live.
You guys don't need to leave to watch Jared. Oh, really? He was live, wasn't he?
He's not live.
Oh, shit. That sucks.
Metal Complex is probably live.
I guess Neves is done. Maybe he'll pop in. Metal.
Yeah, he doesn't do 4-hour lives.
Like he does 4-hour lives.
I don't know.
Scarab 2 is better than my Combat Troodon.
Oh, hey, can you
I've
hear
handled
that?
the Scarab. I did a
Is it
review
all
on it.
sense?
I would agree. The Scarab 2 feels like
he's got a J
got a half step up from the Combat Troodon.
It's like he's in a whippersnapper.
It's a new acquisition in knives and nonsense with a K.
Or Protech. Never. Neither of them will ever be on this channel. Ever.
What?
Absolutely.
Is he talking about Evitech?
Oh my
I think
God.
so. We need to send him one now.
Crater in the ground.
I think he said Cobra Tech.
Let's see here.
A Cobra Tech. You know what? I've actually had a Cobra Tech.
And it's not, listen, it's the blatant, they're copies. That's what they are.
Yeah, everybody says they're copies of the Micro.
Push really hard to,
Okay, I'm turning this off. I'm sorry. That was funny for about 2 seconds, and then it was literally just us watching a live.
I like MC. MC's cool.
Oh yeah, I have no problem with him. I feel I don't watch his videos anymore, though. I'll be honest. But I don't watch a lot of videos anymore. Like, so it's funny. Once you start a YouTube channel, you kind of stop being able to watch all the YouTube channels.
It's hard. It really is hard.
And
so
then
to
you're
actually view everyone you want to watch.
Right, and then you're just you're like talking to the other YouTube channels, but you're not really watching them. Like, it's hard to explain, but like I struggle to even watch Kyle and Jake's videos every day. Because we all post, like a lot of us post every day, and it's like just trying to catch up and watch those two is hard. Then on top of that, trying to watch other stuff. And if I can, I try to get on people's lives instead of watching recorded videos. I'll just pop in on a live or whatever and say hi or whatever. I don't know. It's weird. But I don't know. Do you guys feel the same way, John?
Yeah. Plus, I mean, you have more people that expect you to watch their channel, and you feel bad because you just run out of time.
Yeah, I mean, it's rough. I mean, it's rough to get every now. I try to watch as much as I can. I mean, but Kevin and Jake's videos are always a must, just because I feel like, because I talk to them so much that whenever I hear them talking about knives, I'm like, oh, they're close to me. But it's hard for me to watch everybody that I want, because I want to watch everybody's videos. But shit, when you're a YouTuber and you're making content and I full-time job, 5 kids, it's fucking hard.
Right.
I try to be there for the milestones, like if they have like a subscriber giveaway or something like that, reach a certain milestone, at least try to be there for that and comment on that.
I mean, you could always be like me and just like pull your dick out and be like, hey, watch my fucking videos.
Wait, but they would need like one of those Zoom cameras to be able to see that shit.
You should just go on Instagram Live and be like, hey, buy my hat.
Did you not already see that I already did an IGTV saying that shit?
It's embroidered.
That was the joke, man. I saw your IGTV.
I already do that shit. Nah, man.
Did you sell any yet? How much are they?
The hats, they're $30 plus shipping.
Holy shit. That's what you paid, or that's what people are paying?
That's what people are going to pay.
So you haven't sold any then?
Dude, this batch 1. I ordered like 3.
I know, but that's expensive for a hat. I'm just saying.
Well, when you get a custom hat made, especially the first time where they have to set it up.
I know, but it has your logo on it, so it's cool, but like.
It's a cool logo.
But like, am I going to buy
if I only
somebody else's logo hat?
Right here.
Monster Racing 38. I get it.
Buy one, Brad. Are they fitted hats?
No.
Oh.
They're Richardson 112, so like they're trucker mesh backs.
See, those are the kind of hats I like.
I never liked those. I guess I've never tried. I'm just not a hat guy because I have a small head, I think. And they just don't fit right. So I'd have it on, and then it would have like the whole strap would be sitting over here. I don't think it's small. I don't know, man. Hats just don't work for me. So I wear sunglasses. Mostly.
I'm gonna bring like the other 2 extra ones. I'm gonna bring them to Blade. I mean, so.
Well, hopefully you sell them before Blade, but
yeah, hopefully we'll see.
If you don't,
I'm not worried about the hats, man. If
you don't, I'll tell you what. If you don't, I'll buy it at Blade Show. But I gotta try it on first to make sure it fits. That's so.
Yeah.
You just buy both of them and sew them together.
Kyle will buy the other one.
Oh, 100%. I'm gonna buy it before Blade Show.
I'm already committing Kyle to it.
Don't commit him to shit.
I love the logo.
I rarely wear a hat outside work. Oh, that reminds me. Talking about your logo, I saw a Peter McKinnon video today.
Okay.
And people always talk about this guy, and I've never seen him, heard him, anything until today. He started all this pirate shit, right?
That's Pete's Pirate Life.
Yeah, Pete's Pirate.
I don't know. He seemed kind of douchey to me. Whatever. But I never got in. I'm not into the pirate stuff, so whatever. Sorry, Brad. I know I'm
Dude, I don't give a shit.
You're
gonna be into it. You're gonna hurt my feelings.
Do you like him or what? You like that guy?
have you ever seen any Pete's pirate shit anywhere on my Instagram?
Well, I don't know. You do the pirate stuff, so screaming pirate.
No, none of his crap is on anywhere.
Okay,
Is
you don't have a gold light switch that looks like a.
Thank you, buddy, for the donation. We do need to send the Spyderco wooden knife.
Kids.
But that was actually Jake's daughter's first time. They did that project together. It was he said it was pretty fun.
Yeah. This would actually probably, I mean, my kid would hurt herself with this for real. Dude, today, he'd still cut himself and bitch about the detail. Yes, I would. That's hilarious.
And does Gillian make wooden bearings?
Oh, monster. Yeah, he does. He has a really cool logo.
It's really badass, actually.
It's a badass logo. I wasn't saying it wasn't badass.
Yeah, grayscale carry on
but
Instagram.
It has an isotope in it.
Yeah, fucking does.
You should change
Grayscale
that.
Carey is actually who did the logo. He's actually up in Canada. He's a graphic designer by trade. And like I just found him through another group and they were like, yeah, dude, you need to hit him up. But he hand drew it. So like I just told him what I wanted and yeah, he has like one of those nice big ass like boards. That takes up a whole goddamn table you draw on and like he hand drew it.
Neff, what video tips? Like how to spend $3,000 on a knife, why you should buy a Holt haptic and a Tom Mayo MTNT. I'm trying to think of what video tips you got from Peter McKinnon. I thought that was funny. Okay, no laughs. Let's move on. I do, but you have already done so much. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm lost. Monster, you need more. Need more what? What does he need more of, Chris? Help me.
He just needs more. There is no...
I'm looking at Chris right now, and he doesn't know either. He's sitting there.
Get him.
Help me, Chris.
I'm fucking looking.
Oh, that was awesome.
You already done too much.
That was incredible.
Chris is taking his good old time.
So you guys, it'll be your first Blade show. What do you guys want to pick up while you're there?
Who's Peter McKinnon? That's what I said.
I'll be honest with you. I don't know what is really going to be there, and I haven't looked to see what people have said. I'm just going to go, bring some money, and see what speaks to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I mean, I saved up money for it by selling. So I'm still selling stuff, but I had it all in my PayPal. Like I was just going to keep it there, and then like I had like I don't know $1,500 in there. I was like, I'm just going to go and use that or whatever. I knew I was going to do it. I ended up just putting it in our checking account.
Gotcha.
Like, and then I told my wife, I was like, I'm just going to buy shit. Like, don't complain when I spend $2,000. Like, just know that I already put that money in here.
Right. Yeah, cash is definitely king. I know John will tell you that too. I mean,
I got to be honest because I've now got my eye on another custom from Sean O'Connell that I really want.
Is this the one with the steel we're talking about? Or
yes.
Is that real?
Yeah.
Can you tell people?
As a matter of fact,
everybody would love to hear this.
I've already talked to him about it. It's called the JTT-G.
Tell people what the steel is.
Oh, it is the Mega. Hold on.
Magna Cut.
Magna Cut.
Yeah. See,
dude, Magna Cut is awesome.
Yeah, see, and he's offering in that, and so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. Now, I mean, I just hit one of his customs that I bought off of Big Boar Knife and Gear, and I love it. So then he's got. I wanted another model because that knife is absolutely huge and it's right up my alley. But I wanted a more everybody friendly size knife that I can send to everybody else. And so I'm thinking about I'm probably going to do that. Who's doing? Hey,
what up, Nicole?
Yeah, I'm still dickhole, by the way.
I think we lost Brad.
I know what happened there. But anyway, I'm very excited about that. There he is. What'd you do?
I pulled a cable. Dude, you don't want to see my desk. No. Jesus.
It can't be worse than mine.
Are you sure? Because half of it is my like recording stuff for YouTube, and the other half is for work, and I do all like IT work, so I have like all sorts of cabling and phones and switches and crap just sitting on all of the half of the desk. It's obnoxious.
I've got to get a bigger. Say, all my stuff because my studio is in our bedroom and it's on. It's like one of our first kitchen tables. So it's a very small kitchen table, but that's what it is, and that's where I set all my shit on. And it's too small for all my stuff. I've got to get something bigger.
So if we need gear, we know who to contact, Mr. IT there.
Right.
Dude, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm horrible with all that shit. I know what I have to do technology-wise to do my job, which is all on the computer, but anything other than that, I'm just like, I still am horrible at Instagram, for God's sakes.
Dude, I mean, I'm on Instagram every damn day, dude. Every damn day.
Well, Kyle, to be fair, you're horrible with words, so.
It's true.
he words the goodest.
Yeah, exactly. I either just fuck up the words just by fucking them up, or I'll fat finger typing and screw it up that way.
But at least you're consistent.
Right. It's pretty bad.
Oh, but yeah, Kyle. I mean, cash is king at the show, obviously. Clearly. Yeah. But that's what I did my first year. Is I just walked around and went whatever catches my eye. Something. Do I walk by a table and go ooh?
Right. I mean, and I think it's because there are certain design elements that I like, and if I'm going to spend money now, like a flipper only knife, I won't buy a flipper only knife right now because it just gets boring to me. I will only buy a knife really with a hold deployment and certain ergonomic aspects. If I'm going to Blade Show and I'm going to spend this kind of money, I want to see that kind of stuff, and if I don't see it, I won't buy it.
Well, I mean, that's the best thing about the show. I mean, that's why, like, for example, I mean, you guys know I'm a tiny ass channel, and like, fucking TRM's not going to send me shit ever. But if I can walk by their table at the show and go, ooh, look at this. I can't handle one of these on the channel. Let me pick up, what is it, the Shadow? That's their new one.
Uh-huh.
You can just pick one up and go, ooh, do I like this?
Right.
Is it worth my time? Is it worth my channel's time?
Which, I mean, I'm very easy man to please, to be honest with you. Now, my tastes have changed over the course of since I've had the channel. My tastes have totally changed. But because of that, like the Holt haptic, we'll say that. Jake and Kevin both have a Holt haptic, and they're freaking awesome. I had it on the channel because Kevin lent it to me. And as far as a flipper only knife go, oh my God, is it fucking awesome. But I don't think I would spend money on it to have it in the collection because I don't think I'd care as much. So what is y'all's favorite deployment method?
I've gone back and forth. Like, I love Spidey flick and stuff, but like, I'm really fond of thumb studs right now. It's just a current phase of that's what I enjoy. What is it? Oh, the Real Steel Roca that I just got in.
Oh yeah.
Did I mention I hate thumb studs?
Now I had one of those. I don't think I had.
What were you guys talking about?
I had one of those, and actually, that was a very fidgety knife. Like I really liked that knife. I forgot who sent it to me for review, but yeah, I did enjoy that knife quite a bit. Damn, Kevin's back.
I guess really I'm digging just a good action on thumb studs and phosphor bronze washers, actually.
Oh yeah. So okay, cool.
Wait,
Now, have you tried a Spartan Horsey folder? Have you tried one of those?
No, I had
As soon
I
as
had the
Kevin walked
Payless
back.
for a minute,
Okay,
but I
right.
haven't tried a Harsey.
I need to send you
yet.
mine. I'll send you mine so you can check it out.
I've heard absolutely fabulous things about it.
I love it, dude. Like, it's kind of a taboo thing to say, but for me, it is what's good about Chris Reeve knife and what's good about Hinderer molded into that knife is what it is.
Oh, so like the best, like best
Plus,
of both worlds type
plus
deal.
a bunch
Hell
of
yeah.
sharp edges.
Not on the Harsey folder.
Yeah, it does. Dude, the lock itself, the frame lock, that part above the frame lock is so goddamn sharp.
I see what you're saying. Where they actually do cut out the lock bar right there, where the I got you. I see what you're saying.
Well, you know, Karen's gonna have a problem with everything. So. Can I speak to your manager?
I have no problems with that lock bar in there. Mine's not sharp, nothing.
Is that your 3.25?
No, this is my full size RC.
So above the lock bar, how do I show you here?
You're talking like
Chris, you got to put me back. No. All right. So this.
Yeah. Okay,
That.
it's a bit sharp.
It's fucking sharp as shit, dude.
Mine's not.
Don't. Yes, it is. That fucker will cut you.
You just need more calluses on your hands.
Yeah, you got baby soft hands.
I'm just saying, like, I expect that to be chamfered on a knife that's $500. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, really, everywhere else though is chamfered.
And there's like jimping in weird places that are, I don't know.
Kev wants
You
his
guys
TV
love
to
it?
be chamfered. So
No, I mean, I get what you're saying, Kev. I do. But there are knives out there that were designed and built for people who do particular kinds of work with it. I go back and forth. Ultimately, I care about strong Chris D10. No, Lindy Lou. I mean, me too. As far as I would much rather have an overly strong detent than a weak detent, especially on a flipper. Not so much on a whole deployment, but I like a good Chris detent even on the whole. Like my Leon Mall field duty is absolutely perfect.
If only my wife said that at night. Like when I climbed into bed, she was like, "All I care about is a strong, crisp detent." Zing! I'd have a chubby in a quick second if she said that. Goddamn! You're lucky, Richie. Don't forget it.
No, Monstration. I will say. Go ahead.
I like holes.
Holes. You like holes? Do you like them nice and deep?
Sorry,
Holes studs.
I like holes. They're the best. They just are the most satisfying. It doesn't have to be a hole. It could be a slot. Hold on, wait, wrong knife. It could be a slot. One of the best knives ever, the Slim Midi. There's just something absolutely satisfying about that.
It really
I don't know what it is. Full middle finger extension to a snap out action. Just there's something about it that nothing compares to that. That's my opinion.
I mean, I 100% agree. I will carry
What's
a
that,
knife.
Nicole? Oh god.
Oh, but I agree with you, Kyle. Like as far as detents, that's my only complaint about the Rocal. My only complaint is that you do this.
Yes, Lindy, they do.
Right.
Sorry for putting you on the spot there.
And I can do that. I can actually do that with most knives.
That was creepy.
If I try hard.
That's not how I meant it. Okay. I just meant I wish my wife said that. I love a crisp, strong detent, Kev. Be like, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Well, we already know that you had to drug your wife to marry you. So
you're a fucking bastard.
I'm just saying.
I sent him a video today in our group chat. I sent a video of my kid. It was my kid playing on some my wife got all these toys from her cousin or whatever. And my wife's sitting there and my kid is playing on this horse or whatever. And the only thing that Kyle writes back is, well, I don't even know what you said. He's like,
I said, show your wife again. She's hot. How the hell did you get her? Oh, that's right, drugs. Or had to drug her or something. I don't know what it is. Something like that.
Dude, damn. I'm just a stud. I don't know. Apparently, in person, I have some
It was
kind
the truffle shuffle. That's what they
aphrodisiac. I don't know. I got lucky. That's what happened.
It's the pheromones.
But that's something I want to talk about. Most of you probably won't care, but my kid today, she's 10 months old, and it was like the worst day. Like, she was just like crying, and she woke up at like 4 a.m. and she didn't want to sleep. All she did was this cry was like, it was like this painful cry. Kyle is I don't know if you guys are parents at all, but it was like this cry that I'd never heard before. And she went through a really colicky stage in her newborn stage because she wasn't getting enough nutrients, or it's this whole thing. She was breastfeeding and we switched to formula and whatever. But I'd never heard this cry before. And it was like a pain, and hearing that in your kid is like, for me, it was the first time. It was like this feeling. I don't know how to explain it.
Well,
but
the thing is,
it's like terror, dude.
Right, especially at that age.
Kid is in pain.
Whenever they are in pain, you can tell it's not the same kind of cry, or it's not the same kind of emotions that they're showing. And when they're that age, they can't tell you what's wrong. And so that's the hard part. Yep. You're like, I just want to take whatever is hurting you and put it in me. Yeah.
But you don't know because they can't tell you, and all you're just like, dude, I wish you could express it. Like,
right. That's why I have a lot of respect for pediatricians. Pediatricians, I'm like, but not your kid. Your kid looks cute.
Just takes after her mom. There you go.
That's right.
But yeah, it was like and she would cry. And then she'd sleep for like 20 minutes, and then she would wake up, start crying, and it was this cry. I don't know what it was. And then she'd like move around and try to, and then pop her head down, like to go back to sleep, wake up, cry, like, and it just kept happening. And then at like 11, she fell asleep, like 11 a.m., she fell asleep with me again. And she was out till like 1:30. And then she woke up, and it was a little bit, but then she was like fine. And then we kind of got past it. I think she has multiple teeth coming in the top of her mouth.
Oh, that could be. Yeah, that could be.
She didn't have a fever.
There
you go. Perfect time.
Right.
Yep. I think that's what it was, because we're first time parents. Like, for us, it's like, holy shit, our kid is like, and I always think the worst. When she's like dead asleep, I am so scared because she doesn't move. Like, she's so calm sleeping, and I'm always like checking to see her breathing, like, because I'm just worried.
No, that's so. I mean, I'd be worried if he wasn't like that, because with your first kid, that's exactly how it is. It's a scary time. You don't know. By the time you have 5 like me, it is like, they're fucking okay.
Right. Sounds like, I think it is the teething. I think because she's had like 3 teeth down here for months now, but she doesn't have any up top, but you could see them like trying to come in. And I think they're starting to come in. And I was wondering, they make like baby Oragel, I think. Would that help? Like, I don't know. What?
Good comment, buddy.
Who?
Nobody.
You gotta tell us what to put up.
Somebody is saying that you look like a potato, so luckily your child takes after mom, so your child doesn't look like a potato like her daddy.
Gotta be teething. Baby Origin. See? All right, so I gotta get baby orange. I was talking to my wife about it today. I was like, I swear there's baby orange. She didn't believe me. I was like, we should get it.
And teething rings.
Yeah,
ones you put in the freezer.
Cool rings.
Yeah.
We've tried those. I bought these, or my wife bought these. They're almost like I don't even know how to explain it, but it's like a popsicle sort of, but it's just a silicone thing, and you can fill it with ice, and then it shuts, and then she can suck on it. And we were giving those to her tonight before she went to bed. She crushed like four of them. Just kept filling it up with crushed ice, and she was fine. So I think that's what it was. But it was just scary as fuck. And today my wife went down to her mom's because her mom's living with her sister now and whatever. But she's moving out of her house, so they went down there to like clean it out. So I had Sabrina, that's my daughter's name. I had her today like alone she left at 11, and she was like in this state the whole time beforehand. So it was just like, but luckily she was fine. We slept for like 2.5 hours, and then I went to my grandparents, and she was great there, and she's a good kid, but it just freaked me out. And then when like she sleeps in the car, I'm just like constantly checking the mirror. Like, is she breathing? I'm always like looking, but I gotta watch the road. I'm like, do I see her shirt lift up a little bit? Like, she's breathing, right? It's just,
it's that first kid, man. That first kid.
Well, that's because they get you terrified of SIDS.
Right.
And that's probably what it is, because my wife was always worried about that. I had never thought or cared about it. I just assumed kids, they do what they do. Like, SIDS, I don't know. The whole SIDS thing, I think, is bullshit. And I got to be careful here because we're live on YouTube or whatever. But, like, well, because there could be somebody out there who's had, this experience.
Right.
I do think for the most part, those things happen because of something, some kind of they put them in something they shouldn't have been sleeping in, or left them, or whatever. I don't know. The whole like sudden, the way it's sudden infant death syndrome, to me makes it sound like they just die.
Yeah, it's basically they threw a name on something they can't explain.
Right, but it's more like shouldn't have left them in the rocket play for what, you know what I mean? Like,
it changes every year.
I'm not an expert, and again, if anybody we're not talking about knives now, so like if anybody's had that experience, like, I'm sorry, I don't.
You're not an expert on knives either, Kev.
I know, but with knives, I can say I fucking hate this, and fuck you.
Well,
but we're
really,
about,
they change certain things every single year, because every one of my kids, this was okay, but then the next year it wasn't okay, and that kind of stuff. I mean, they change all the time.
Yeah, so you don't let them sleep on their stomach. Don't let them.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Got 4 kids. I've been through this a few times. First one is always toughest.
Right.
Find a flavor she likes, and you and her will be golden. A flavor?
Well, I mean, you could
probably.
It's crazy how fast they grow up. It seems like my son was just 4 years old, and now he's 17. That's crazy, yeah.
I hear you, buddy.
SIDS is a thing, but I learned in college that there were studies done showing that infants who were not handled enough human touch died from SIDS. That's interesting.
And I'm not going to say that because I'm sure that there has been cases.
But I mean, that would make sense, though. I mean, stimulation, they're going to like their breathing muscles and everything, they're going to be stronger.
Yeah, I just think that it's more related to, I don't know. Usually you hear of something happens and it's always like a faulty piece of equipment. Like they banned the rocket play from Fisher Price because kids were dying in it. Because parents were leaving their 6-month-old in a rocket play when it's supposed to be 4 months and done. Like,
Yeah.
you're not supposed to go in there after 4 months because they can start to turn and whatever. And they leave them in there at 6 months and they turn into like the side and they suffocate. I don't see that as sudden, infant, whatever. I see that as they died because they suffocated, right? But again, that's why I'm putting the disclaimer out there that, I'm not an expert. I don't know. And if anybody had that experience, I am so sorry. Like, fuck me. Like, I think about it and dread the shit out of it, and it hasn't happened to me, and that would absolutely just ruin my fucking life. So anyway, let's talk about knives, but I have no idea how common it is. Yeah. All right.
So
anyway,
Kyle, I fully expected you walking through that house. I fully expected to see at least one shotgun just hanging above the doorway. Fully expected. The fact that I didn't see that, I'm disappointed.
Well, I do have 5 kids, so my firearms are in a place where they can't get it. So that's the thing.
I also expect for you to have one of those hideaway ones behind that flag behind you where you just push it.
I don't have any firearms anymore. Remember, they were lost in the boating accident. Damn.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
That boating accident was crazy.
It was crazy.
It really was.
Yeah.
We literally crashed into each other and
head on, right?
All of our stuff, we didn't get hurt, but all of our stuff flew out. All of our guns just flew out into the ocean.
Was that the one on Lake Suckamadicky?
Yes, exactly. But it was ocean sucking my butthole.
Damn.
Oh, see, look. Asher responded, and he said, I honestly did. I'll get a hold of him. I feel pretty bad about it now. Because said...
He's busy. He's a busy dude.
I said, hit up Joe when you get a chance. He's a great dude. This was on our live stream. I'm guessing you just got busy or whatever. I told him you wouldn't ignore him on purpose. There you go. So he got busy and...
Right.
Anyway.
Jared's requesting the button lock dance again.
And before you dance, can you repost that link? I got to switch phones real quick.
So, yes, I can do that. And you only get the button lock dance with a super chat. That's the rule now. Kyle needs that money. I'm just saying. Kyle needs that money. I hate when that happens.
My wife is in here. Say hello to the wife.
That was him saying hello right there. You got hello with the button lock dance. That's what you get. That's it. That's how he says hello now.
She's a celebrity now. She was on
She was on your review
unboxing.
I mean,
yeah.
And her giggle is infamous.
All right.
What?
Because of that video. Your giggle. I got more comments on your laughing than I did about
the knife. It was great. It was great.
See? There it is. That's
there
what
it
I'm
is.
talking about, right?
You married a chipmunk.
Yeah, she has a very chipmunk voice.
You married a chipmunk. I love it. Chris said he had to go smoke. That's why he was gone for a minute there. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's the only button lock dance you're getting, all right, Jared? You want to see the real one? You want to see the real one? You got to pony up. Give Kyle some super chat money.
Don't do it.
Oh, Lindy says hi, Mrs. DTOM.
She went back in the bed. She was listening. Or she went back in the bathroom.
She went back in the. Dude, you have an enormous bedroom, don't you?
Yes, it's huge.
He's like our studio. My studio is in the bedroom with a kitchen table.
I've got. Oh, it's a very small table.
Turn the camera around. Let's see the whole room.
I can't do that. My wife would freaking. She would lose her shit because it's shit everywhere.
What? Why does that matter?
She would lose her shit if I showed you my room. I will go ahead and say, though, I'm on the back wall here. All the way across there is where the bathroom is, but this bedroom is very huge, so I've got plenty of room. But that's the only place I can do it because I have so many damn kids.
Yeah, well, if you stop fucking like rabbits, you two.
Hey, I'm just saying, she washed my underwear and got pregnant. I'm just saying that's how fertile we are, and that's just the way it is.
Yeah, that's because you pulled up behind her while she was at the washing machine. It had nothing to do with your fucking boxers.
What
Eggs
the hell
and
did I
ham
walk
in the
into?
house. Hey, Eggs, get your ass on here, man. I put the link in the description. Get your ass on here.
No Monster Racing 38. I am not loaded. Actually, in Alabama, when I bought this house, Alabama has a great housing market. Everything's going up now, but when I bought this house, Alabama's economy is freaking great right now.
No, Kyle, he was saying you're drunk.
Oh, I'm not drunk. Look, this is the bottle I started with, and it was full, but I've only drank that much. Clyde made.
Seen how big he is?
I got
There's no
you
fucking
so
way.
hard, dude.
Like, no,
He was totally talking about money. I'm fucking with you. I'm joking.
We can't tell anymore, Kev.
That's how funny I am. You can't even tell I'm funny.
That's what my dad was. His sarcasm was so good. You're like, are you
looked across the dinner table and bam, pregnant.
Pretty much, Jeremy. That was pretty much how it was.
Is that what you tell your wife, Kev? I'm so good at sex, you can't even tell I'm good.
Exactly. That's what I do. Hey, man, try having a kid, and it's like
I did that.
Mhm.
12 years ago.
When was the last time? I don't know.
You got to put tripwires up and shit if you want to do that now.
What? Yeah,
booby trap the way to the bedroom.
Chris is on fire right now. You see
Total
your new name?
No.
Colonel as fuck. And he changed John's back, but left Brad's his dickhead. I love it.
Everybody was saying hello to you while you were in there.
Well, I had to re-enter my name when I switched phones, so
shit.
Oh, that's right. So
All
he
right,
didn't
you gotta
get the
change that
special
back to
attention.
dick bag.
or you just don't, Chris. You don't have to do that at all.
Yeah, actually, you could just put his address there instead.
Yes. Have it. Can you have a scrolling banner with my address on it, just going across the screen?
We could, but we're not gonna.
Some old guy. Fuck you, Chris.
We respect your
Fuck you in your whore mouth.
G money in the house. All right,
there you go, guys. I just
good.
sent you a link. You can buy anonymously a gummy bag of dicks.
That's what I was saying. I've seen that. And
It's anonymous, too.
Bag of dicks.
Why is it anonymous? Oh, anonymous to the person. Got it. It's only $15.
Right.
Oh, to send to somebody. I thought you meant like just randomly buy a bag of dicks that I don't want to own. Okay,
Fuck the Shadow Rangers. I'm gonna
Right,
start
no.
sending bags of dicks.
It should be a package deal. You get a Shadow Ranger and a gummy bag of dicks.
No, that would be like $30 though. That's too much.
and that'd be like adding insult to injury.
A bag of dicks. It really is. That's hilarious. I like that.
Kevin,
I
I
wonder
just
how
got
much
a
they
message.
sell. It's called dicksbymail.com.
Yep. Dicksbymail.com. That's where you got to go, guys.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, I wasn't showing it to everybody. Sorry, you guys.
Just gonna flop it up there. Hey, actually,
For the two people who are still watching here, bag of dicks by mail. Look at this. The logo is a dick. I mean, that's clever. Shop.
Dude, I'm
dick.
just saying that whoever
Bag of
came up with
dicks,
this idea,
promise you.
I hope they're making a killing.
I do too.
Here's Father's
I wish
Day
I had
gift.
thought that. Eat
No
my
shit.
Eat a dick. The chocolate dick.
Second row. Eat my
I mean,
Eat my ass. chocolate buttholes, a sweet treat. Spring-loaded jizz bomb. Wait, I gotta see this. It's sperm. It's little paper sperms. Oh wait, there's a video. I think I checked off audio, so let's see.
Jesus.
Send that to your boss.
There you go. My boss would crack up.
No, Kyle, that's how you have to enter the bedroom now. You have to enter the bedroom and just.
Oh, look at that. On the Edge live stream.
Well, looky there.
There's only
I love
one
the
person
title,
watching.
Spring-Loaded Dick Bomb in Action.
Can you guys tell that I've been watching a lot of Demolition Ranch lately?
Dude, he's got a great channel.
Dude, I haven't watched it in years, so I've been catching up. I love some Demolition Ranch.
Dude, his
I thought he was not doing it anymore. I figured he got shut down.
Well, yeah, but YouTube probably tried to shut him down because they're fucking.
No, he's.
Do y'all ever watch T-Rex arms?
I've seen some.
Dude,
So okay, T-Rex arms.
that dude's
I didn't
muscle
understand
memory.
for a long time. I
He's
didn't
got the
understand why it
fastest
was called
reloads.
T-Rex arms. Why is it
Check
called
out
that?
King Dix.
Why is he called
Nebby
T-Rex
Club.
arms?
T-Rex arms
Check
because
out
they only
King
do
Dix.
small arms.
Yeah, well, that and you know, when tactical situations, you're holding especially
No,
a
it's because they
handgun
don't do
close to your chest.
big arms. Literally, like tanks, they only do small arms that you can hold. That's why it's T-Rex arms. I'm not kidding.
Now we got two. Now we got two explanations, and now I got to find out what the hell's really the case. Kevin, I just got a message from the second best Kyle in the community, Kyle J. Lanfear, or Red Wolf EDC, saying that he did purchase this Viking in 3V.
Where did he buy it? And why? Because he had one and sold it to you.
He sold it to me. To be honest, though, he didn't want to sell it to me. He was in a very tight spot, and so I was buying it. You know, I wanted it and to help him out. But actually, it's not. That's not the truth. He was in a tight spot, and I knew that. And I said, "I'll buy the Viking," because I wanted the Viking.
Wow, you're a dick. That dick logo looks like earmuffs.
You're not wrong.
That's hilarious. The bag of dicks does not say eat a wait. It doesn't say eat a bag of dicks on it. It's a lie.
Oh, really? Because I saw it on the website, but if it doesn't say that, I'm very disappointed.
We need to send those gummies to someone. Matt is awesome. He does Off the Ranch for his vlogging, his Making Money channel. Ah, okay. So Off the Ranch he makes. He's got 10 million people on YouTube for Demolition Ranch, though. I assume he's making some money off of that.
They might have demonetized him.
If it's demonetized, I get it. But, like, he's still... I guess you're right. But he has a whole branding company.
Right. He's a vet. Like, so I'm sure... I think he still does that.
Yeah.
Maybe he doesn't. But he was a vet.
You probably make more money as a vet than you do on YouTube.
Well, I mean, if YouTube would let you do like other people, I mean, you could go right now and pull a video of the devil screwing a gay black man, and it's good for kids. You can go pull that up right now on YouTube.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about YouTube's bias.
He's talking about fucking hating YouTube again.
What's the YouTube video where that happens?
I don't know. You know, it was like something about a shoe brand where
that's the Old Town Road dude.
Is that who that is?
Yeah.
Anyway, that stuff's on YouTube, but yet.
Yes, that's what it is. On Demo Ranch, he has sponsors. He always does a video.
Right.
He does a segment on like Apex Legends or something stupid like that, and that's how he gets paid by them to do that, which is fair because he's making money instead of
right.
And he owns the vet clinic and owns Bunker Branding. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, he's fucking loaded, dude.
He is,
but he works for it.
Good for him. Yeah, he does.
I wonder where he finds the time to do Demolition Ranch stuff. Yeah,
that's the funnest part of the whole deal, though.
But if he owns the vet clinic, then he probably doesn't have to be there all the time. He just shows up to do surgeries and then leaves or whatever.
Or has another vet that works for the
I
company.
used to love watching on Animal Planet.
Planet? Animal Planet?
I loved watching that guy in Colorado. What was his place called? That vet? Shit. It was really good. It was in Denver. And he would always take in people. Like, he would always do the surgeries for people who couldn't afford it. Like, he was always helping people. He'd drive to, like, Mexico and for a day and just do free vet care. And he's all about spay and neuter. The guy's awesome. His name is Jeff. Dr. Jeff. That's what it is, I think. I think it's called Dr. Jeff. That dude's awesome. Dr. Poe is another one. That one I didn't really watch that much. I like Dr. Jeff. He's badass. But, yeah. I love animals, by the way.
Dude, the vet here in town, Doc Lawhon, he's cool as crap. And he had this little kid came in because his parakeet had died. And he was crying. He was like, fix my bird, fix my bird. Doc Lawhon sent his tech to the pet store to pick up an identical parakeet and brought it in. And he like had it in his hands like this. And he was like, okay, I think I fixed him. Let's check it out. And he went like that. And the parakeet was sitting there, dude. That was the happiest little kid you've ever seen, man.
That's a good story.
It's a good story, but it's also kind of fucked up.
Well, by the time the bird actually died, the kid would probably be a little bit older. And
they need to learn about death. Like, they need to learn that these things happen so that when it does happen, it doesn't shock the system. So
right, tough love.
I don't know if it's tough love, but like his bird died. You teach them to respect that and respect that bird. You love that bird. You bury that bird and you move on. Like, I had a lot of pets that I had to bury. And I feel like it helped me. Like, I don't know, it helped me, but it like helped me understand why pets are so valuable. I don't know. Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. I don't think a vet should be making that decision, though.
I'm sure he probably was like the parents.
I know you're just telling a story about your local vet. I'm not trying to be a dick, but I am being.
You're gonna be a dick.
I mean, I feel like a knife company right now, and you're.
And you're shitting on his knife.
Your fucking detent is shit.
It is.
But I don't know. I had to bury. I've had to bury a few cats and
bury.
How many dogs at this point? 3.
Bury. I
haven't actually burned them, but I had to put down
Did you
2 of my dogs in the last 4 or 5 years, and that shit's terrible, man.
It sucks. And the thing is, I don't know how cold this kid was. Kids do need to go through that. They will go through that throughout their life. But this vet was just like, hey, I could do this. The parents are probably there. Let's make this kid's day. And
well, I mean, he was like 4 or 5 years old. Like, he was a young kid.
Yeah, they can't process
that fucking kid needs to learn early. Okay,
he does.
All right, sorry, I'm not trying to bring people down here. I'm just saying. I think our society is like, that's the thing. That's what they're doing now. You're not supposed to feel loss. You're not supposed to feel like you lost. You're not supposed to feel like you're less than. You're not supposed to feel like. But in the real world, once you get there, thank you, perfect, Dr. Phil. Once you get there, once you are an adult, it smacks you in the face, and then all of a sudden, you're like, it fucks people up. I'm telling you.
I agree with you.
They've never felt lost before. They've never lost anything ever. Like, they've never lost a fucking baseball game because they all get fucking trophies.
The participation trophy era.
That kind of stuff is
it's all the same though. It all goes hand in hand.
Well, they catch me outside.
Catch me outside.
Like, I'm just like your bird died, and that's what would happen. Your bird would die, and your parents would tell you your bird died. He went to a better place, and we're going to bury him in the backyard. You're going to remember this bird and respect this bird or whatever, and then maybe you got another bird. And a month later, you wouldn't even remember the other bird, or you wouldn't be sad about it. You would just say, oh, remember Freddie. He was a great little bird. But no, you're taught to, like, Freddie lives forever. Freddie, he's invulnerable. He's never going to die. Like,
no, Freddie just got one do-over. Like, it was...
that's what I'm saying.
Also, Freddie's
I get what you're saying.
My kid's not going to be
things.
like, my kid's not going to be taught that way. Like, she's going to know. Like, it's just life. It's truth. It is what it is. Like,
well,
right,
I totally agree. No. I totally agree. The kids nowadays grow up, and it's in this world today. It's really a shitty place for that, unless the parents take initiative to do it. If you let the teachers at school or the internet raise your kids,
I just think it's shell shock. Like, yes, you're protecting them, but once they get to their mid-20s, it's like it fucks them up because they don't live in the real world.
Well, no. I mean, if they do that for their entire childhood, you're correct. I don't think that the one time that the parakeet came back to life at 4 or 5 would do that, but you are correct. If they continue to do that throughout their entire life, then it's going to fuck them up. And then when they get out into the real world for themselves, they're going to get knocked on their ass.
Right. It's all, yeah. All right.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
No, I mean, I totally agree, dude. I would love to have a mass like participation certificate burning and let the kids watch.
My God, yeah. Like that whole thing is so stupid. Like,
yes.
In baseball, when I was a kid in Little League, when we lost, it pissed me off so much that the next time we played that team, we played harder.
Right.
Yep. And you damn sure didn't go out for pizza when you lost.
Exactly.
Right. Exactly.
And we fucking played harder, and we had a better chance at winning the next time because, we lost. And it's like, you just teach a kid that losing's okay. And then it's like, I don't know. It's just a bad chain of events, I think.
Yeah, back then it taught you if you got an F in school, you tried harder and you didn't get an F. Now it's just like, oh, well, I got an F.
Right.
It's cool.
At least part of the reason I say that is because
Democrats.
We grew up through that. I did. And I think it negatively affected me. Like, this is from experience having those, like when I was younger, we didn't like it. You didn't have that. But then when I was in like late elementary, early middle school, that's when we started getting like these trophies for things like that you didn't win. Like, I don't know. I just think it negatively affected me. So like from that standpoint, I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think.
What's up, Blade Banter?
Oh, hey, Ben.
What's going on, man?
David, hey, David.
No, you said this is Blade Banter, not
Knife Banter.
Not Knife Banter, yeah.
I told you, I get up all the time.
You go to field day,
and stopping in, going to be sitting down for dinner. Nice, man.
Nice.
This is totally a dinner conversation. I'm just
yeah, right.
Exactly.
I need to
don't let your kids' parakeet die.
I need to post my review on the Solaris. I have not done that yet.
Just posted mine tonight. Yeah, I just went up tonight.
Did you?
Yeah. Like right after you guys went live, like 8:30ish. That's why you haven't seen it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm in the wrong.
He's looking right now. He's like, oh, there it is.
No, I'm just thinking I need to post something. I'll just post a video real quick. What should I post? Oh, you know what? I did that video on that safe I got. I'm gonna post that one.
That's
you guys want to go? If you want to go watch a video on Lefty EDC channel, you can. You can leave this live stream and go check out this safe I bought.
Don't give them an excuse. They're already probably trying to find an excuse to get.
And they can give you a participation thumbs up.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what the? I don't know. I don't know. I just hate that shit. Honestly,
it's very detrimental. I think it's very detrimental to our children's. I mean, and then of course with 2020 happening, and then kids not going to school. That on top of all this, everybody wins. There are no losers. You don't have to try hard to win. It's really ridiculous.
eggs.
Oh, there's
Eggs in the
Eggo.
house.
There he is.
Well, and you can decide whether or not you're a man or a woman and what bathroom you go into. That's the best part.
Well, no, then that's not even the worst. Is that the kids can decide that shit.
You got to bring that up. So for me, it's hold on. First off, hey David, how are you?
Hey buddy,
I'm good.
You're good.
Look what you walked
Psychology
into.
homework. You know.
You're doing psychology homework. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were on live.
That's fun.
Yeah,
it's not.
Sounds really fun. Are you in college or are you doing like
college?
Okay.
Yeah. Tons of fun.
Cool.
What's your major?
Yeah.
It's going to be psychology, focusing in education.
Psychology. Okay.
So you live with your wife, right?
And my mother now.
And your mother. Okay. How old are you?
34.
34. Okay. Cool. We were asking everybody that earlier. Do you remember the Goonies?
Yeah.
You a big Goonies fan?
Whoa.
Or?
Metal
There's
Cowboys
Richard.
in there?
Holy shit.
What's up, dude?
What up? MC's in the house.
MC's like
he is.
Oh,
I
I'm
thought
guessing
he
that
was
his
live. We were
stream
watching.
Probably just ended.
we were watching your live
Probably just ended.
on our live.
Somebody
Just so you
probably
know.
told him we were watching.
Probably.
Probably.
He had a double live.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, right. What are you carrying, David?
The TS 243.
Tucson TS
Mhm.
243. Look at that. That's a cool looking knife, man.
Yeah, I like that design. That looks pretty
I
thick.
haven't seen. Is that a flipper? Front flipper? Okay, front flipper only.
No, there's a back flipper.
Oh, okay. It's very towel like.
Yeah, it
Right.
looks like the towel. Or it functions like the towel.
Chris, pull me up, son.
Yeah, so it has the same kind of deal.
Front flipper, back flipper. I love this thing. I
That
haven't
Tucson
mentioned
looked
that,
like it was
have I?
pretty thick in the handle.
All
Yeah, it's pretty thick.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate that. He's got my back.
Pretty thick.
Yep. Which
Carl,
I
weren't you
like
the
it
one
because
having
it fills
trouble
my
flipping
big old
that-
hands out
that
better.
towel?
We got the best moderator in the game. Just saying.
Yeah, let's compare it to the Shadow
Come at
Rangers
me.
since we all have one.
He's like, we're going to compare it to the Shadow Ranger.
Well, John will.
It's
have
about
one.
the same. It's
Is it
fairly
really?
close. Yeah.
John will have one soon. But does yours have action like this? It's just so good.
I mean,
Absolutely
I lubed mine.
Classic action on this.
You wait.
The best.
Wait. You wasted lube on the
Yeah,
Shadow Ranger?
Just so it could do this.
You hear him talking shit, and then he loves it. Kyle, have you tried that? Have you tried lubing?
Wasting lube.
Have I tried lubing mine? No. I have
Metal
not.
Complex says, yeah, this looks way better than my life.
No. You weren't here
No.
20 minutes ago
Right.
when Kev brought down the whole chat.
This is my whole point, Mr. MC, is that if they looked at us, YouTube, they would lose their shit compared to your content, because we are not child appropriate.
I need to figure
and
my
while
stuff
you're here,
out.
MC, while you're here, this is what I've been doing on my well, this is on my live now, but on my videos, I've been doing a big fuck you to YouTube. So
Right. I'm
That's what
gonna
I was
try
saying.
this.
Can't forget Google.
I'm gonna try this one time. I'm gonna put the link in.
for what?
See if we can get him on.
Oh, after him doing a whole live, I doubt he's probably.
Hey, you never know. He could be up for it.
And his
That's
live
hilarious.
was on this live.
His
Yes,
live was
yep.
on this live. We
You were
actually-
live on this live while you were alive. I mean, that's pretty impressive.
That's some
be
inception
honest.
level shit right there.
Kids are asleep now. Oh, damn it.
Yeah. See, I mean,
all right. Well, we were just talking about kids. So
Tell him to put his headphones on.
Right?
Tell him to pull a Brad. He puts his headphones on so his wife can go to bed.
my wife's looking at me like, you should do the same damn thing. I love you.
You don't have headphones on?
No, my
I tell you to do that every time. You never do.
Man, I'm pretty sure he's right there in the same room with his wife.
I am. Yep. She's right there. She's right there.
Poor lady. Bless
I
her
know.
heart.
Is she giving you the evil stare right now? Like, you son of a bitch.
All right, let's do this.
She's looking at me with lust because it's me.
Oh, yeah, right. She's probably like, oh, yeah. She's
damn.
Let's go for number 6.
Yeah, we had a whole conversation about how fertile you were.
No, you said how fertile you were.
Well, let's just be
not
honest.
Her.
I'm a stud.
She should know. She should know that you said she got pregnant washing your underwear.
Have I not said that many times? I said that in the hospital when they were drugging me.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Good God.
He's the father of all my children.
Whoa.
Wait, say that again? I missed that part. What'd she say?
I think there's a question.
He's the father of all my children.
Yep, there's a question.
The mailman, right? We talking about the mailman?
The cable guy.
The cable guy, she said.
The cable guy. Jim Carrey.
That's why you get free HBO.
I love it. I love it. All right, so here's a question to everybody on the panel. We'll call it the panel.
Yeah, Dr. Phil.
What's your favorite knife currently? In your collection, you have to have possession of it and show it right now. So if you loaned it out or whatever, it doesn't count. 1, 2, 3. David, go first. He's eyeing
the Shot Show Mini Freak.
All right, pull him up, Chris. Thank you. Look at that. Man,
that's
you've
the
been
Mini
carrying
Freak
the
with the
shit out of that thing, dude.
Yep.
I see you carrying that all the time. You got it at SHOT Show?
No, there was no Shot Show.
Okay, so how'd you get it?
It's a retailer. They had them up on the website.
Oh, they just sold them?
Yeah.
It's kind of anticlimactic, but
I mean, it was cool.
Keyboard.
Huh? Yeah, I got a mechanical keyboard, custom built.
All right, looks kind of dope. You a gamer?
Yeah, bro. Like, listen to it.
What do you play?
First-person shooters.
What's that? Like SOCOM? That's
Counter-Strike,
back in my day.
PUBG,
Duke Nukem,
Apex, whatever.
Okay, cool. I used to game a lot. Then I had a kid.
I mean, I haven't gamed in a while, so
yeah, I never played
good at it, but I
wasn't into computer stuff or PC stuff, but I was into PlayStation. I would play GTA. Was my shit. I love GTA.
I hated GTA.
Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption 2 was absolutely my jam. And then my kid was born right around the time that, or whatever, it was that Cyberpunk 20 whatever. And I played it for a little bit and then realized there's no fucking way I'm playing a video game anymore in my life. So
the last gaming system I had was a Sega Genesis.
Dude, that's a good way to go out, bro. You probably went out on top with that one.
I had Sonic the Hedgehog game, and that was it.
We can hear the keyboard, David, so I don't know what you're talking about. It's not very silent.
That's pretty cool.
If you think about it, like my microphone is right over the top of it. It's not that bad, though.
I'm just fucking with you.
Listen to this.
Is that your
louder.
mouse?
Yeah, much louder.
I didn't hear it at all.
What?
Don't hear a thing.
I don't hear it.
You can't hear that, but you can hear this.
Your theory has been busted, David.
Well, I'm also
wait. Type again. Go ahead.
I don't hear that now at all.
No, so maybe Brad. That's Brad typing in the lab.
No, that's me. I have a mechanical keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yours is loud.
What switches?
Yeah, it is fucking loud.
What switches do you have?
You guys are.
I tend to run Browns.
Browns, yeah, Browns are really loud.
I'm out. I'm out, dude.
I have Telios.
Helios
Helios C3s.
I just.
Are you leaving because of the keyboards or because
Yeah, I don't even. No, I'm not really leaving, but yeah,
I know. I have one of these. This is the best mechanical keyboard ever. It's called a Dell, and it has a number pad on it. No, that's my wife's actually. Yeah, I've not delved into the world of mechanical keyboards, so.
Yeah, my really keyboards expensive. I normally choose between like felt tip or like rollerball.
Talking about pens, that's great. I used to love the Resident Evil games. Haven't played it. Yeah, Resident Evil. My brother was into those. I never got into them, but I was always into the open world games where you could explore and search the whole world. And zombie games are cool. I played a lot of what's that game? There's a sequel coming out soon. Daylight? No. Fuck.
Oh, dude, did you ever play Bully?
No, that's a Rockstar game, though.
Yeah.
I've heard it's really good, yeah.
It was cool as crap.
Yeah, I never played that one. I played all the GTAs. Dude, I'm a big fan of GTA.
What is GTA?
Grand Theft Auto.
Grand Theft Auto, dude.
I'm sorry, I'm not a gamer. I don't know.
No, you don't need to be a gamer. Like, if you're an American citizen, then you know about GTA because it teaches our children how to shoot guns at people.
And get participation with ribbons.
Yeah. Basically, GTA is the reason we have gun laws. So, you should hate GTA, actually. Fucking Democrats. I'm sorry.
All right, fuck it.
Last Ranger says Days Gone.
Days Gone was sick. Dude, I actually played that one. Told you, I used to game. Days Gone was fun as fuck. That was a good open world zombie game.
Andy,
I'm talking about the first person one. It was set in like Pakistan or some weird shit like that, and you fought zombies, and you had like hammers and shit. And you could craft like spikes on them and whatever. And then later in the game, you got guns, but way later in the game. It was so good, and there's a sequel coming out. I can't remember the goddamn name of it. It was so good.
Wait.
I can't think of it. It's not familiar.
I'm sure somebody.
We lost Kyle.
Was it called like Daylight? Not Days Gone.
Dead by Daylight. That was a game. Dead by Daylight.
There's literally a sequel coming out.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna search for it now.
That's Gone. Days Gone. No, that's what we were just talking about. Fuck. There was even like an add-on.
Days of Our Lives.
What? No. I love how Last Ranger said zombies and choppers. Yes. Daylight. No, that sounds kind of right though.
Daylight.
Fuck. It was really good. I keep saying that over and over.
All right, so what's your
anyway,
favorite live kid that you have right now?
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. John, what's your favorite? Old guy.
I got to go get mine.
Dying Light. That's it.
Downstairs.
Monster Racing got it.
Dying Light.
Dying Light, dude.
Oh, I thought you said Guiding Light.
It's such an underrated game, I'm telling you.
Is that the which one is that?
So, thank you, Monster. You killed it right there. Saved the day.
Brad, which one is that, Brad?
All right.
Protech Rockeye.
That's your favorite knife right now?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
All right. We need to kick him off the stream. Chris, can you kick him off the stream?
What?
1, 2, 3. Cut him.
Hey, I could say it was the Mac 2, which you shit on.
Oh, God. The Mac 2. The McNeese Mac 2. No, the lock bar tension on that thing is just shit.
Well, you have shit fingers.
No, I don't have shit fingers. It just locks up. Like, you can't touch it without... Yours has a cool pattern on it, though. Like, is that a Sagai pattern? What do you call it?
It's the plague pattern.
That's what I meant. McNeese does all those patterns, right? Do you have a laser? Dude, there might be a sniper in your room. You might be getting targeted right now by
his record
Did anybody else see that?
It's the
Yeah.
record light. What are you talking?
Guys, this might be a negotiator type situation here.
Also, come on,
Brad,
left-handed?
you should duck right now. Get under the desk.
YouTube is targeting you.
I swear I just saw a
Come on,
sniper
Jeremy,
red
I'm not
dot
cutting
on
him
your
any
head.
damn slack for a left-handed. Get the fuck out of here. Left-handed, come on.
Did anybody else see that?
It's the record light.
Okay. Pretty sure there's a sniper outside. All right. Okay, we've established that Brad's taste in knives is shit. Okay, moving on. Kyle. Oh, Chris is doing it for me. All right, I'm going to stop, Chris. I'm sorry.
Well, the one that I have in my possession right now, because I do have some out, but the one, this is no surprise, the Evolution 2.0.
Dude.
It's just that good.
You're making it hard, though, on me.
Because now you can't use it?
I can.
I mean, come on. It's a great fucking knife.
Now, I can also, one that's here, I'm just saying, the Leon Ma Field Duty is really freaking good.
It's not Evo good, though. But you know what is? Chris.
Tony Garius.
Chris, pull me up, son. Pull me up.
Make him big, Chris.
You know what is? The Medford. The Mini, baby.
Look, I'm excited to check it out because Jake sent me it anyway. I'm very excited.
Right. I'm kidding, though. It would probably be the Evo. Out of what I have right now in the collection, on hand, it's the Evo. But this is a 2.0. But the Slim Mini's close, man. I think this thing is a sleeper. Like, it's not a sleeper. Everybody knows about it. But I feel like people don't give it a chance because it's Medford. For some reason, you know, I mean, I actually understand the reason, if I'm being honest. But it's not like any other Medford. That's the thing. Like, it is slim. I mean, it's like, look at this. Okay, StreamYard, chill.
Jeremy.
Like, look at that. Compared to the Evo, which is a fantastic knife, it's way thinner. It's not a chunky-ass Medford.
And it's running on bearings.
It's on bearings. It's not going to do this, but it's smooth. I mean, you got to shake it, but it's very smooth. And I forgive that because of that. It has the – okay, here's the thing. As much as – and I said this in my Clash of the Titans video where I compared them, right? I love the Evo. That is good. It flicks fine, and it does that, right? But the flick on the Medford is the most satisfying flick of any knife I own.
Really?
So, it just is. It's so crisp. It just feels like all your energy. This is going to sound weird, but like all your energy from your middle finger is sent through the knife into the fuller, and it
hard for
out.
Medford.
Like it just hard to remember. Yeah, it just doesn't. Like a lot of knives, like the Evo, when I flick it, I know this sounds weird, but like all the force I'm putting into it with my middle finger, it doesn't all go into the flick. Like it doesn't shoot out like a rocket. It just kind of like putters out because of the detent and locks up. But when you fire this out, it just I don't know how. Maybe if you could measure exit velocity on a knife, then it would make sense. The exit velocity on a Slim Mini is fantastic compared to the Evo, and then the f5.5 probably has an even better flick than that, to be honest. But
now you sold me on the f5.5.
Yeah, well, I had to send you 2 to do it, but yeah.
Oh, you didn't have to send me 2. You chose to send me 2.
No, but I'm saying you weren't into it until you got those, is what I'm saying. Right? You weren't sure. You were like, I don't know.
No, I'm not even a Vox person. I think that's the only Vox design that I own right now.
It's same for me, even though I love Vox. Giant Mouses just suck. Sorry.
You know my feelings on Giant Mouse. I can't. I'm
an old guy.
They don't work for me, man.
So which one do you have, buddy?
What? Oh yeah, he had to get his knife. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I had to get it. It's honestly right now my favorite is the Monterey Bay Knives Mini Old Guard.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I know you hate it, Kev, but I mean,
Why? How's that your favorite knife?
Because I like it a lot.
All right, well,
because he likes it. So fuck off.
That's actually a good answer to that question.
It's my truth, Kevin. I'm living it.
Right. Yeah, you're right. I forget sometimes that not everybody is like me, and I need to be put in my place. Could you change my name, Chris, to something not hard for Medford? Thank you.
I like the dope ass.
I have the regular midi on washer. I like it. I have the regular midi on washers, and I like. Dude, the slim midi is. Wait, Neff, you haven't tried a slim midi yet? You need to try it. Jake just sent mine to Kyle.
Yeah.
So, dude, I'm hoping he loves it because I just want a brother. I just want a brother in the Slim Midi crew.
It totally is. I mean, I'm expecting to love it, really, because I had the Marauder H, which is the big guy.
Don't expect to love it. That's like high hopes. I don't want you to have high hopes and then, you know.
Well, I mean, you talk about it every fucking day. I have high hopes.
So good. I just want somebody to be on my level with it. Like Jake hates it, and I don't know why. He doesn't hate it, but
he doesn't hate it.
He doesn't think it's as good as I do. We all know Jake's taste in knives sucks, so like it makes sense. But I don't know, man. It's just ridiculous. It really is ridiculous.
Okay, so the Last Ranger is asking Mr. Grateful Panic to do a Nick Shabazz impersonation.
Oh God, he does that.
To make him laugh. All right, hold up.
Hey everybody, Nick here, and today I've got a review on this little guy for you. This is the Monterey Bay Knives Mini Old Guard. And in the name of full disclosure.
Wait, keep going.
I lost my train of thought.
Disclosure.
All of our listeners distracted.
That was freaking amazing.
That's incredible.
I was waiting for you to list the old, the usual.
The good, the bad, the great.
Yeah. As usual. Yeah, right. That's perfect. Oh my God, that was epic. Damn, that was funny.
It's good. It's good.
Damn right. Kyle is the king of Exit Plus.
All right, so Kevin, am I allowed to have a third knife that you might like?
Wait, hold on. Third knife? Where's the second? Wait, hold on. Backtrack.
The fucking Mac 2.
Oh, the Mac 2 was the second. Got it. Yeah, both those are shit. Keep going. What's the third?
Secant.
Yeah, that's a good one. But you want to hear my? I had one and I really liked it, dude.
It has a poon
the
spoon.
Action. What?
It has a poon spoon.
Yep,
that
that was the original. I think that was the. I think that was the original knife that I created. I invented that word on.
Right.
Word that saying on. My issue with the secant, 2 issues. It's a little thick. Second, the thumb studs, because of their shape. Hear me out.
Oh, they're crowned. Yeah.
they're crowned and they have a little lip around them. So when I would pull it out of my pocket, it would Emerson deploy. And it happened to me multiple times where I would pull it out of my pocket and the knife would fucking pop out. Like, and I'd have an open blade and be like, oh shit. Like, I didn't mean to, you know. And that was why I ultimately sold that knife. And I actually loved it other than that. So
I'll take it.
That's a big that. It's a big that. Emerson deploying in your pocket kind of thing. So from a practicality standpoint, the best knife per dollar value is probably the F5.5. $200, $250 if you get carbon, $275 carbon fiber, $250 titanium, $200 micarta. It's got to be the best.
I wish they were still that.
It's got to be the best bang for your buck. I pre-ordered another micarta one like a couple months ago, and that was $200.
Oh, I overpaid for my micarta. I paid like $240.
I wouldn't call that overpaying though. I think, you know, yeah, it's more than retail, but
it's
that
good.
knife,
It's
$240. It's worth $240 easy. This knife is absolutely incredible. It's another one of those times everybody should have one. Look, Kyle just pulled one out. You have one. I have one. John, David,
No.
Where's your F5.5?
The closest I had was a Biblio.
You fools. I'm just kidding. Oh, look at the one Kyle has. Kyle has a really cool one. Kyle, how did you get that one? Curious.
This was actually given to me by a man that I don't respect at all, but he's a really nice guy.
Was his name Detent Diva or Dr. Phil?
Kevin knew, because I bought one of these and I really liked it. However, the finger troll and my sausage fingers didn't work.
You sold it to me, remember?
I sold you the green one, yeah.
Yeah, the brown card. Remember? It
didn't look green to me.
You used to call it brown. I love that.
I know it didn't look green, but Kevin had this modded by BJ Hill with the bronzed out hardware and the finger troll extended. So now this is
You got to bring that to Blade Show, man. I really want to check out that finger choil.
Oh, yeah.
I'm wondering how much bigger it is. We can compare it.
Right. It's not drastic, but it's definitely now my finger is all the way in it and it's not cutting me.
Nice.
So are you knuckle deep?
I am knuckle deep in my thigh.
You guys are crazy.
Hey, Kevin, look in the top left and tell me again who doesn't do 4-hour lives.
Oh, shit.
What? What are you talking about? Nobody.
You.
4 hours, 2 minutes, 2 seconds.
I get it. Okay. Actually, talking about that,
wait, isn't
I
it
need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back.
Well, yeah, we probably need to wrap it up, guys.
Oh, you want to do that? All right. Well, we can wrap it up then instead of me going to the bathroom. How about that?
4 hours.
Just don't pee yourself during the wrap up.
Yeah, I'll try not to. Although I think I've already trickled down a little bit. Let's check later. I don't know. It's been an absolute blast hanging out with all you guys.
Yeah, you guys have been great.
And everybody in the chat, we've missed a million comments. I'm so sorry. Chris sucks at his job, but we'll work on it. We'll hire somebody who knows what. Wait, I'm gonna bring him on. I'm gonna bring him on here.
He's like, "Fuck you,
Chris."
We're the best moderator in the business.
Yeah, he's the best moderator in the business. We want to give him a shout out at the end here. He's got a boa constrictor wrapped around his neck there, but don't worry about that. But yeah, I think we're gonna, wrap it up. Chris, real quick, what's the best knife in your collection? Your favorite knife right now?
The Phil Diddy EDC is my favorite.
That's a good one, man.
That's my absolute favorite right now.
I regret selling it.
You sold it? I didn't know you sold it.
Yeah, because I just kept comparing it to the F5.5 and was like, I got 2 of these and a third one on the way. Do I need, And I don't. So as much as I love it, it doesn't make sense for me right now. But I think I might get another one. I can see Kev doing a break the tank streaking things.
We're going streaking through the quad to the gymnasium.
All right. Now that we're making fun of me, I think we're going to end this. Okay?
See you, buddy. He's out.
But yeah, guys. Thank you for coming on. We appreciate it. Awesome. Anything anybody wants to say before we wrap it up? Anything you want to plug or mention or whatever?
Oh, I do. I have one thing. Fuck you, YouTube.
All right, Google? So, guys.
Yeah, Google too. They go the same way.
I'm going to end this, and at the count of 3, we're all going to say, fuck you, YouTube, and peace out, okay?
All right.
Word.
You ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Fuck you.